is brave enough to.
Oh, why brave enough?
Baroness.
Yeah.
Maybe if
say
Molly
right
gets some
now-
free time.
Mid
Lens
nobility.
has a really bad track record with accidentally romancing people who are of nobility. I'll just point that out.
Oh no, what a shame.
Oh,
I think-
Let's
I think-
accidentally steer him into this direction.
I think Nena is
I'm sure
like
this will-
Felix. The other,
Nice.
the other person
Hey,
would have to stand.
At least she's a healthy noble.
But
Say that one more
imagine.
time. Say that one more time facing that direction. Face that direction.
Why?
Just trust me. Say-
Let me just go over here. She's a healthy noble.
Okay.
She's a healthy noble in the way of she actually cares about people. I'm gonna fucking
Okay.
stab you.
I mean,
I'm gonna
many
cut
of
your
people
abdomen.
try.
I'm gonna cut your ass off.
I mean,
I just
it
imagine
would probably
if these
help her, if
characters.
anything.
Aren't your organs in there?
I don't
don't need
know how
them.
this shit works. Does that mean like if I get stabbed normally, it won't do anything because my organs aren't here?
Ah.
Did I miss anything at a meeting?
No, we're just
Um,
discussing where their organs are.
Yeah,
It's
in my ass
spring,
right
it's
now.
And their
full
body.
moon, and there's apparently some form of surprise on the map.
Yeah, I missed the entire
which
meeting.
might,
Apparently,
So
if you
I'm the
have a
worst
fear of
person to ask.
there's
tight
they added a
spaces.
surprise, and you will know when you hit it. And if you're claustrophobic in VR, then just tell them because apparently the surprise is somewhat. Yeah, and they promise that you probably won't die of it.
Yeah. Oh, what possibly could happen? Could possibly go wrong.
Nothing.
because I meant to talk to
The,
him.
the
happens
person
during the
announcing
meeting,
it
I
was
don't blame
Ames,
anyone.
so we're all doomed.
Nah, nothing can go wrong. What
If
could
it's
go
Ames
wrong?
announcing
Oh, yeah.
it, we might as well just,
Yeah.
GG.
I really wonder
next.
what it is.
Because it would be at 8 p.m. Yeah. I thought
Because
that there would be a
apparently
meeting,
anyone
council
can
meeting
try
at
it.
like
No clue.
an hour in, and I was like, what time is that actually? And I'm like, okay, that's actually like 8 p.m. Okay.
It's like I
that's-
so want the clock tower just so I fucking know what time it is in character, just so I can look at it and go, okay, good. But
We're gonna institute the bell system like it's a fucking naval ship, and nobody will understand a single thing of what is going on.
Ding dong.
I really want to write a script for the bell tower that it will show the correct time for everyone that matches the. Yeah, that would be fun. But I have the feeling a bell tower will take some time to build.
yes, especially since there's
Yeah, I need them.
the more important things to build than a clock. Like
Like a
I don't know,
bathhouse.
expanding the farm, housing,
And bathhouse.
a place to get wood and stone to build such buildings.
I mean, it's not like we don't have stone in the vicinity. There's
We don't.
much
We do
stone.
need a
We
quarry.
don't have. We do
at
not
some
have
point.
construction stone.
Yeah, we need to make a quarry.
We
at
have like
some
maybe
point.
enough for like a house, but that's maybe about
A
it.
small house,
Mm.
maybe. Yeah, it's like we
Yeah.
we
But
do
that-
not
I mean,
have.
we-
We do not produce construction like stone for building. We do not.
Yeah,
Listen,
but
all
we
I'm
have the
saying-
stone there, so that's not a problem. We have the stone. We just have to change the how we mine the stone and make it to correct
That's the
blocks
issue.
and stuff like that.
Inside a cave, you can't necessarily mine the
Hear me out,
proper
right?
way to
Yeah.
get cut stone.
I'm getting obsession.
The lake with the crystals all around it, we drain it and make it a quarry.
Not a bad idea,
Fuck
but
those-
it'd be a pain in the ass to drain.
That actually does sound like a not terrible idea.
Well, no, it's
Yeah.
a horrible idea because that's where all of our no, not all of ours, but like a good majority
Oh.
of crystals come from. Like they are all just littered around there. So if we make
That's
a
just
mass
the area.
mining
I don't
operation,
know what you mean.
like
It's just-
yeah, but like all the water crystals that grow in the water
It
there.
also
fuck
does have a lot of not so
We make the
Fish
buildings out of the
up a dune.
crystals. Crystal
good
buildings.
of that
Oh,
nature.
yeah, that won't go great.
What could go wrong? Let me have a painting. Boom.
Genuinely, I think like the best place to make like a small side quarry would actually say near the ruins where the castle is. I mean, it wouldn't be big at all. And you would be fucking pissing off Xanthar because he would be living right next to it. But if it wanted to be in map,
it would have to be in map. It would have to be should have a good connection to the city. Best part would be if it have some part of a slide down the hill near to the city, so something like that could be nice.
fortunately, there's just not a lot of places. No matter where you go, you can. And actually, now that we're thinking,
we have
said it as a
mountain.
joke. Yeah, but like you have to get rid of that mountain, and at least the last time we went on the upper mountains, at least the last time I played, which when I was playing Juniper, like the winds were so harsh on that mountain that if you were not prepared, or like if you didn't tie yourself down, flung off.
Okay. It's easy. We use
fucking windy.
we use the stone of the wall to make the new buildings.
Yeah.
We have enough wall.
Once.
Yes. Hello.
Oh, I need.
I guess I just don't have that. Gotcha.
Hmm?
The last position thing doesn't work for me.
No, it won't work when they upload a new version. It loses the information.
Right. Yeah.
Fair. I can't do anything about that. Because it's technically a new map, so it loses the information.
Yeah. Here I go.
Yeah,
you know, technically speaking, we could turn
Alright, see you in there.
the mountain
Yes,
that is near the Azure Mazoa that's on the left side. We could technically be into that.
I
but
mean,
feel
we
like that
have some, let's say, mountain quite near of the city. We could just take some stone from.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty much just outside of the gate where we would get something.
Oh, I need to turn on my thing.
Bird is a word.
Bad.
Well, time to go in.
I still
Are you
need a
gonna be-
GM after this. I might request.
What's gonna happen?
Visiting ship.
Okay.
I just imagine all the stupid comments we would get if the bunny gets together with the cat. Just because bunny and cat. It would be fun. But that I don't think will
Oh, that is
happen.
not invisible.
Visiting ship.
Yeah, no. I'm scared because I'm not ready.
No, you don't need to invisible.
I'm scared. Hold on a moment.
Don't be scared.
Think.
No, you have to. I need a moment to work her.
No, you just have to mime it if there actually is one.
What's that?
Sorry, no, I was just asking you. So you see where it says knock more 10 in here? Below it, there's a button that says visiting
Yeah,
ship.
visiting ship. Yes,
It'll take you into the
Where we
hold
go?
of the ship
Fox.
before you can be quote unquote waking up. There's nobody in there now.
Can I pull you for a second?
The ship is already in the port. It came in yesterday.
Oh, yes, cool.
Mm.
Alright. Question. So
I'm preparing myself.
while they're doing that, last session, me, Sin, or Mars.
Pirates.
I think it was Fortune. A couple of other people had a meeting in the intelligence room,
Good morning.
talking about different things that we should know. One.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't jump on people.
What happened?
I wasn't trying. I was trying to jump over.
The baker is looking for you.
Is testing his boots.
That was higher than I thought.
Oh,
Is he okay?
I'm okay, I'm fine.
I don't think he's quite
I'm
got
fine,
the
I'm fine.
angles of stuff right yet.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. There has been no sighting of the Emperor, nor any other ships off the coast.
Well, we did send word up. We did send word upriver, or at least up the further down as far as warning the creature's advance at least. So hopefully they got at least a little bit of advance warning.
Is that what the signal last night was? The signal for tower?
Yeah, we used the signal for it after the beasts and everything left.
That is good to know. I will scout a few more times today to ensure it is not bothering anything. My wings are very far.
Were you able to catch up on rest?
Yes. I am still a bit fatigued, but looking at the one part of my work. Tell me, is there a stonecarver in town who works at the city? Or someone who could fulfill such duties? The ones who usually carve the gravestone, as your son is going to be absent for a while. I am taking over as head gravekeeper in their stead, and I need to carve a gravestone, or get one carved. Do you know of any stonecarver? Is there one who could fulfill such duty?
I would probably speak to Nakiri. He might have knowledge about some people in particular.
I wish we had a stone cutter.
Behind the cafe.
Probably.
Midas might all have some knowledge on the topic.
I know in mines I didn't think you actually cut it.
I mean, you gotta be able to read the rock to cut it. And then you're the best.
What happens when
And so
someone...
you need only medical here at the moment, or up?
If you need medical, I am perfectly readily available. If you haven't
somebody
seen anyone
dying?
else, I guess I'm all you've got.
The bullet hole in my back and wing.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Shots fired!
From yesterday. Yeah, from yesterday.
Yes, I remember. Let's find a gun.
Find a gun. You got her lens?
You ever... I got it handled. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's lovely seeing you this fine morning.
Alright, no worries. Tigerling, you as well? Alrighty, farm chick.
Real quick preparation for, so I'm gonna go disappear. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. I'll just put up the notice and I'll tell everyone.
The notice is already there.
Oh, okay. Tell
Good luck.
everyone that I see.
that shit. Get the fuck out of my goddamn greenhouse. I want to bring this out. Expand this a little more. So. This could just push it out to the wall, and this here. Shoot it that way. Yeah, that would help and actually save on some wood too. So we don't have to build all that, just shoot it right to the wall.
Okay. Yeah. The walls.
Is it the purple
a
thing?
legally
Yeah.
distinct faction from the guard.
Wallkeeper, you missed someone. They walked right past you.
You distracted me. You okay? Fuck.
You need more
Huh?
practice at
Took
this.
the mushroom.
Oh, mushroom. I mushroom now.
It's shiny, so it doesn't look like a normal one, so I don't want it near the fort.
Yeah, probably not near the plants, innit? Oh, what?
But
Why is it stuck in my head?
yeah.
It's sticky.
No, you
Understandable.
you have fun with that.
I am actually. But,
And so much for the no mischief pledge.
Ah, darn.
That
I was just
lasted all of
I was
5
just
minutes.
turning to speak with him about expanding a field. Oh well.
Do you want me to get him back?
Either I'll get a chance to talk to him later, or I'll just have one of the other farmers do it. Though I'm gonna have to get a tree cut down first. The stump removed. Because I'm wanting to, over by the gate over there, I'm wanting to take the fence on that far side of the gate, run it along the path to where that big tree is, and then shoot it all the way to the wall. And so then we can expand the sort of pasture area for the animals. And then right in front of this section on this side of the path, I want to put in another plot or two for a farm field.
Makes sense.
But that pine is gonna need to go. Actually, those 3 might need to go. Which works out because now we've did source of wood for the fence, I guess. I have to talk to.
Patterns. I was gonna say Hattern seems to like chopping wood, so
Yeah.
something to do other than yelling at people on roofs.
Yeah. I had somebody talk to me yesterday about that. Of is there a reason? Oh, right. It was that dragonkin lady from the academy. She was asking why, if there was a reason why they shouldn't be up on the roof. And I was like, well, which one? And it's the head over there. Oh, yeah, the roof's rotted. Yeah, you shouldn't go up there. It's like it's been patched, but that whole roof needs to be redone. The beams and everything are fine, but nah, the roof itself is rotting away because that's the oldest building in this town.
Yeah, and I think Hattern just likes having an excuse to get grumpy.
Yeah, he seems to kind of just decide to do things, and then he gets mad when people get mad at him for doing things like tearing up some stuff out of the greenhouse and planting poison.
Doing what?
Without, talking to the person managing the farm. Yeah, he decided that there was some stuff planted in there. He decided to just tear up one of them and then plant some nightshade.
I don't know why we need nightshade
Vampires,
in quantity,
apparently.
but also... Okay.
What nightshade does to vampires is beyond me. I have no fucking clue. But that will be gone soon, so I don't have to worry about the wheat in there getting infected.
Alright.
So, wheat's growing, the fields are getting ready, and then I need to talk to... I'll probably ask Kix if it would be too much hassle to extend the fence while he works on the docks, because I'm not too sure how hard it is for the people here to put in fence posts. I mean, I've watched it done, but they usually do it pretty quick, so I'm not sure if it's something that maybe he can just do it on his off time or something like that.
That or with a group of us, it's not exactly skilled labor to dig a hole.
Yeah, I mean,
Group of us
I'm
could
sure I
bang
could
that
probably
out.
actually get the other farmers to do it too. Or if any of the guards just need a workout or something, I need fence posts here, 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 here. Be a good little workout.
Just, at least not when it's raining.
Not when it's raining. Yeah.
Right in the eye.
Which I'm gonna go. Yeah, and why do you think I fold my ears?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, yours are to the side, so water doesn't get in them very easily.
I hadn't thought of that. So yeah, I'll stop keeping you out here in the rain.
I was gonna go consult the guide real quick in regards to the fence and then to wander around again. I just blank out the rain. I've stood in it so much.
Same.
I just
Haven't been able to
accept
just
my
blank it
fate.
out yet. Stay warm.
You as well.
Yes, Mr. Rockrose?
Hello.
Hello.
I wanted to confirm because she's planning on going about and getting some plans laid out to expand the fence, and I wanted to make sure that was something that is feasible for map work. Because basically, she just kind of wants to take it from like one of those posts, bring it along this path here, and then just shoot it straight to the wall to kind of make this into an expanded pasture for the animals.
It could be. You will need a chat with Ames and Kappa though, just to confirm regarding it.
Okay. Yeah.
Have
no
you anything
worries.
else, Mr.
I just
Rockrose?
wanted to. That was it. Oh, I guess general check. She's on the animals and everything. Does the farm and animals generally seem fine? Nothing out of ordinary.
No, they all seem content. Maybe a little fussed by the rain, but nothing more than that.
Heidi, thank you.
Of course, Miss Rockrose.
Double crack. I rocked to the side, and my knee and lower back popped. Didn't hurt. Felt kind of good. Where did my gum hurt? What? Probably got a fucking popcorn shell or something stuck in there.
Morning. Did you get my notice about there being a
Morning.
meeting? Halfway into the day. You meet me in around
Yes.
20 minutes. Okay, just making sure. At least one other person knows. Should be a short meeting unless people have a lot to discuss. I don't think there's only one discussion point that's kind of tricky. I'll save that for when we're in the meeting. I know you know a little bit about some of the stuff that's going on, but there's one that's in particular really bothersome of mine. Missed anything in the morning?
Not that I know of. I'm misplacing his name now. The mage that likes to throw water everywhere. He apparently, like, he was
Ipsum?
testing boots or something, but... Yes, Ipsum. I don't know. I walked out of the town hall, and he was just on the ground. We were surrounded by people, so...
Okay. It sounds like he's in good company. Anything happened yesterday? I don't remember what
Fish.
happened. Yes, well, there was the fish. That's why I can't remember anything. It was the fish. Yeah, I see. Members
Fish
came
pick
in,
pick.
but was about
Yes, the ship and the fish.
It's okay. I might need to
And,
update before I go.
Hello.
Closed door.
All right. I need to go over. Oh, there she goes.
Did the Baron give you a rundown? Or do you want me to give you a quick rundown on the business?
Little thing.
I've
not heard any. No glass.
Yeah, let's go to the office real quick. I'll give you a synopsis.
Like other things where it's very fancy and people like to show off their
During a
roses. Like
storm?
that.
Oh, one of those. Okay, are you keeping it alive or?
Yes, I do, but when you have to man the ship, rain sucks, because stormy waves. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm not sure if he's awake.
Using today.
But
Maybe looks quick.
There was a point where I had to target soccer points to
I mean,
actually.
I could try
I
and cut a
will.
stone,
I will
but,
write.
probably
I will
won't
write
turn
up a
out.
template first. Be productive. I
Mm-hmm.
already know how I wish for it to look. I just need the
Sure.
skill to craft. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd be happy to help out. So I'll let him know that you're looking for him if I see him.
Thank you.
No problem. So where are you? What?
Think that exits Footstone?
I mean, it could. I don't.
You don't want to. That's not like something you'd want to do with your axe.
I don't think I want to put my axe through stone.
Yeah, but
I mean,
has anyone
the
told
axe has
you-
carried me, but sorry. Go ahead.
Has anyone told you about your delivery at the AC office? What was it again?
My what at the what?
Yeah, you ordered what is this? Mahogany timber.
Oh
and
yes.
Assorted hardwood.
Yeah, like exotic wood stuff. Yeah.
I think your crab shack. I know the crab shack is gone, but I forgot
cedar?
that it was there, but
Oh.
it kind of feels
Mhm.
hurt that
Weird.
it's gone.
Okay.
So, like a small
Well,
portion
I guess we have it. So.
Oh, nice. When can I acquire such goods? Is there like a set time that I can pick it up, or?
I mean, it's in the office right now. The only
it's in
thing
the
is I
office.
need to
Oh,
ask
great.
Penelope because it says per contract underpaid. I'm not really sure what that means. I
Yeah,
don't really
yeah.
do the-
Penelope and I established a contract for that, so I'll talk to her.
Okay.
And, get
Okay.
that sorted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know, though.
Yeah.
Are you
it's,
part of
it's just in
EAC
the
now?
office. I've been in the EAC. I mean,
did not know
I've been
this.
working with. I've been working with them since. Well, to me, it's not that long, but like 17 years.
I'm not going to hold you. I'm going
Oh,
to
wow.
see that potential.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Well, good to know.
It's kind of a thing. It's kind of
Don't exactly need. I don't exactly.
weird.
It's a love-hate relationship kind of deal.
Well, I mean, I thought it was okay. Like, we had some squabbles, but you know,
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
it sort of throws a wrench in things when I get sunken underwater and frozen for like 7 years. So
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
I need to write a note and see if they know I'm alive. I think they might think I'm dead. But so
do they want you alive? Was it all a
Yeah, that
setup?
is another question. I'd assume they'd want me alive. I mean, I was okay. I thought I was an okay.
I mean, I think you're okay, but do they think you're okay? You know.
No, I don't know. It's rude to think that. They wouldn't want to kill me.
I mean, it's also like rude to like do any of the shit that half of the people here do. It still happens.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
probably okay. I feel like there's acknowledgement of people in Leafside are very different and okay with things that wouldn't be normal outside of Leafside.
Mm-hmm.
To an extent, I feel like to some level we also kind of like
If you please.
I don't want to say over-grandulize.
Is there any,
Is that the
anything
proper
you need to
word?
know about ringing the bell to some of the meetings?
We make things bigger, exaggerate. We over-exaggerate a couple of things when like. I mean, anyone could theoretically do the stuff we're doing. It's just we're quirky enough to actually do it. You know, we're
Like going
stupid
into a
enough to
different
actually
parallel world.
yeah, no, like going to a different
Like I
parallel
said
world,
during,
trying to.
Yes, we
are meeting in regards to the whole blockade and people saying, oh, let's just trick them into coming into port with their 100 strong fleet.
it's not a good time.
Nobody here, I said it very politely, but I'm going to say it very bluntly right now. Nobody here is special. There are other people of similar skill sets and abilities all across the world.
Do you have anyone to...
And you seem to forget that.
We're just insane. That's what makes us different.
My God, I'm so quirky. No, you're just insane.
insane.
Shut up.
I think that only comes from the acknowledgement that we accept very weird terms in towns. That just makes the people itself. Yeah.
Need you for transporting cargo?
Okay.
You on duty?
Whenever you're free, Kix is ready to collect. You're ready to collect, right?
Yes, we're doing collection right now, actually, with Nick here. We're grabbing you and Frey.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Wait your turn.
Oh wait, no, I'm not going anywhere.
Because I can't understand how people stand around
Yes.
there. I just
How long would it take you? So, I'm thinking of expanding the area for the animals.
When you're on the ship, at least for me, there was nowhere else to really
And,
farm. You just kind of get used to it.
Yes. So you know where the front area is for the animals, and there's that big gate with the path that goes to it.
I mean, they're also
Yes.
special cases.
Yeah.
I'm used to it, so I have a case
So
where at least
what I'm
me.
wanting to do is on
used to
the wall side.
Kind of like the Iran. It feels
I'm
nice
wanting to
on
run
my
the
characters.
fence up towards where there's that big tree, big white tree, and then immediately turn it and run it right to the wall. So then that whole section out there is for the
kind
animals.
of see it, but
Okay.
I like it's not.
I don't know if we'd be able to reuse
Should
like.
be pretty
Oh no, wait, wait,
simple.
wait.
It's not a risk of not
Yeah, we'd have
getting
to
caught.
I just
expand
wanted
it
to.
regardless,
But I don't get that.
Yeah,
I don't
I need
get risk
to,
it cold.
double check with other individuals just to be sure. But I also just wanted to check in with you if that would be something that you, because I have animals that will hopefully be coming into town here, and as the weather
people from
improves.
different backgrounds, who knows?
So
Maybe
I'm
like
wanting to
the
try and
entire town
expand
is
that
immune
up
to
before they get
disease.
here, just so then there's a bit more space.
I think
I don't know if that's something
resource-wise
that
and
is
manpower-wise,
feasible.
it should be doable. But I would definitely follow up with others as well to make sure, like, planning-wise, we got the space and the depth for what
Yeah.
you're looking for. So, on our end, it should be fine.
Yeah,
Contracts with spirits
I plan on
also
doing that.
happens
I just wanted to
alters
see if
what
that
they
was
are,
something
and
that you'd
then
be
I
able
think
to do.
outside of that,
Because
you
I
have,
was speaking with
like,
Winthrop
like,
about it,
not
and he was like, well, we
lycanthropy,
could probably help. And I'm like,
but
well, it'd
like
probably be
people
good
who
work out
turn
for the
into different
guards to,
things during the
dig some
full
post
moon.
holes.
Like, there's a
So they
whole
might be able to do that.
Yeah.
And then,
host of different things.
all you'd really need to do is set them and then put the boards up.
Never diseases or sicknesses.
Yeah, it should be pretty simple on our end. Yeah.
I mean, that's a good
Would that be
thing.
something you'd be able to do while you're working on the docks? I know fences don't have much to them. I just don't know if it's something that you'd be able to kind of do
I
every
think
now and
if we're
then.
doing it more simultaneously, we may need to have a bit more woods brought in from beyond the wall,
This person I was looking for.
just to make sure we have enough to go
Seems
around.
like a more
But,
manageable problem.
Ironically, I'm also wanting to expand the fields on the other side of that road, and there's a few trees right there that we could cut down and possibly just use the wood from those for the fence.
Maybe these sicknesses are scared
That
of
could
these
also
side.
work.
They're like,
Yeah, we
I'm
could
not
do that.
touching any of these motherfuckers.
Because
Yeah.
cut them
And that's
down,
why we
process
have all
them
these
right
shells
there,
and
right where you're
stuff.
going to be needing it. So
We're
Yeah,
just
yeah.
too awesome
I mean,
for
I
that.
do. I'm not like worried about it, but I know some people do enjoy seeing those trees when they walk out of the gate. So I'd hate to chop them down. It kind of eliminates the scenery. But if we're
Yeah, I'm not
expanding
meaning
that section
at least, like, the-
already,
yeah, it's like I understand people. Oh, it's nice and pretty, but at the same time, we need food.
Right, guys? We were just talking.
yeah.
People
Very
who
true.
are immune to diseases.
So
Yeah, if there's no
and I'm not
concern
planning
there,
on cutting
yeah,
like the
we can
big,
use those,
the big white
definitely.
trees.
Yeah,
It's
it makes sense to
just
some of them.
there's a decently
I also think
sized
the diseases and
pine
germs are
tree,
scared of us.
and then there's two smaller ones. Now we could cut down and make it.
Yeah.
It's not going to take too much away from it.
Yeah, and those
But they're
those
right where I
regroup
kinda
pretty
wanted them to
quick, so we
bottom
can.
You said fuck that and just
Yeah.
they just go over
Yeah, that
and
should be
just
fine then.
go.
If it's pine, it should be all right.
Like, how else did you describe
the town where everyone else dumps their
I'll let you know once I get a confirmation on that. And I still need to get a confirmation on the schematics for the warehouse. But I'll get that sent out
Sounds good.
Tonight.
Okie dokie. Great. I need to run an errand real quick, but I'll be right back.
No worries, best of luck.
Everyone being outside in the rain, but it's not exactly warm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we are.
I stand in the rain because I
disease.
accept my fate when it's raining.
I would never.
I don't like the rain. Cold doesn't bother me.
Me
Except
neither.
here,
I've never bothered you anywhere. You should wear a dress. Yeah.
How are you
I'll
doing?
drown you
Phil?
right now.
You can try, but I think it would take me.
I could not even get you anywhere near it. See, I think that's the
Didn't
problem
sleep
I have.
well or just busy night?
See, I stand in the rain because, as I told, I'm used to it. I mean, on a ship, you don't have many hiding places if there's a storm. Even on the inside of the ship.
Just
Ooh,
tired
it's
from
rain.
yesterday's fighting.
I'm on the rain.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah, I don't mind it either.
Heavy combat like that can drain you pretty good if you're not used to it.
No, if it ain't snowing, it's
Marple, where are
raining.
you looped in on
Or
Squad?
mostly
Is
sleeping.
You stick great to that mana.
Yeah. The lieutenant, he filled me in, and a few others. We had a good discussion
I don't know
about
if
it.
eating is a good way to help
I
with
had the
that,
idea
but I
of
definitely
maybe
know it
doing
helps with recuperating
town
energy after that is
emergency drills. So
decent.
whenever something like that happens
That's
again,
more- that's
people
more
don't
what
shoot
Matt's looking to
people.
make.
Because apparently there were people who
wanted me
got
to
shot
tell you how
because they
much
were
the
in the
repairing
way
of the
of
walls.
bullets
During,
between
like,
it
when
and the people on the shore.
It's one goal.
We're making
So
like a
I think it might
bonus
be a
Damages
good
are
idea
truly that
to
insignificant.
get
we want
at
to
least
do.
people
Jesus.
more aware of what
Yes.
they're supposed to be
And we
doing
still cover the
when
same
something
to
like that
survive,
happens.
okay?
And labor necessary.
I mean, listen, I have a gas.
He already made it easy to retire as so that they feel something
Like,
about it.
imagine you just throw that at somebody, you just watch them turn into a puddle because all their
It was
bones are
Helen.
liquid.
Yeah, we called it the big boner.
Make certain the council is aware of this.
What?
What was the issue from yesterday?
Anti-Vag,
We didn't get very
Viagra.
Oh, about the
Anti-Viagra, that's what that is.
Leviathan.
Get very far with it, so.
So apparently, from what I
If
was
the
told,
effects last for more than 3
people got
hours,
shot
they'd be worried.
because they were between
It's
it
supposed to be permanent.
and the people on the shore firing.
That is fair.
So people got hurt. So maybe it's an idea to run town drills every now and then to make sure that whenever something like that happens, people know what to do. And that people don't actually shoot each other by accident or
Fun
intentional.
fact, by the way, we actually did do at least for the people most people who have firearms, we did do a training with them to be like, hey, this is how you should use a weapon and how you should not use it. And I did specifically say to not shoot things you are not willing to destroy.
Yes, I know, but I'm talking more about what the
During the whole
entire
fight-
town should be doing, because just how if you know how to shoot, it doesn't necessarily mean you know when to shoot.
Well, Wayward Wizard has
Yeah, it's a mix
made a
of
request of jail
those that are
time in
shooting
lieu of
might need
payment
some more training in regards
because
to
he's
when to,
in debt in
but
multiple
also
places
those that are flying
already.
probably should know don't get in melee with
Kinda
a fish
curious if
10 times your size while
we can
cannons are
maybe
shooting
have
at it.
better use of his time by
Also, I think the best way to solve this is we grab one of the flyers, throw them out, have a firing line, and have them keep shooting until they keep missing. So when they wait until the flyer goes by and they just go into a row. And if they get hit, well, it's on the person who shot them's fault, you know? That's what you do.
All right, so first one to do that, we're gonna put you in a rowboat and we're gonna have you hold a target above your head, and we'll do that first.
Yeah, it's like that, but you have to have them moving back and forth. A robot would kind of just stay
Oh,
there.
yeah, you row
but
the
then how
boat.
can you hold up the target? Guess you gotta
I
do it
will
one
nail
hand,
it
but
to
then
the
you're
side of
going
the
in
boat.
circles.
Concerning the other two involved.
There's probably a javelin still in one of the rowboats. I put one there when it was attacking earlier in the day. Forgot to grab that. Should probably do that.
Well, we'll lash a pole to your back and like put
Very
a
well.
flag or something on it that has a target on it for people to shoot at.
Actually, hear me out. I might be talking crazy here, but for the people who can fly, instead of having them be sitting ducks while flying out there, what if we use them to signal people? They fly around with flags or something. So when we know, okay, fire, they start waving, they start flying past people and start waving it so everybody sees it. Don't fly, they have a different colored flag. Hold fire, with that kind of stuff, you know?
Discuss a few things.
I mean, that would be fantastic. Unfortunately, this is a town of mercenaries, adventurers, bandits, seafarers, pirates, all sorts of individuals that had their own individual
I
ways.
thought you were going to
Good
finally
luck
include
training
me in the
them in
conversation.
I mean, to be fair, I have whipped fresh recruits into shape before. I could try.
If they're going to be helping the
good luck
town
training
defense,
Otto.
then if we're going to be doing any sort of town defense, it'd be good to have a universal thing, and people that are staying here can go over with Merple if he wants to do this flag idea, and that way we have at least a general.
Yeah.
We at least have a general sense of, you know.
Yeah, it'd be a fantastic idea. There's multiple individuals around town, myself, Penelope, several of the guard that are obviously willing and able and have experience in training and leading individuals in regards to defense and combat. The question is, are the people going to accept it? That will be enough in numbers to amount to anything.
You won't know unless you try. You can at least give it a shot. It just costs
I mean,
a
I'm
little
not
bit of
saying
material to make
against it.
flags.
Like, it's just a waste of time. It's like, no, I'm just like,
You don't
keep
you don't
it
shoot
up
your
to
shot,
me.
you'll always miss.
I'm wondering on the viability of giving every single flyer that is combat capable a pair of flags. Should we have a stockpile on that too? So like if
I mean, we don't
the
even need
EAC people who came in.
flags. We just need like a colored piece of cloth that they can pull out of their pocket and wave around.
Yeah, I just wondering on that because my brain is giving like every hypothetical just to think about that could happen. Like the EAC people who just arrive, you know, if something happens as they arrive, they don't have the code. But I guess that's very specific. That's getting very nitpicky.
Yeah.
If we have like
Well,
fresh
yeah,
people off the boat or whatever that just got here and they're willing to help, then they help. They don't just go out and start shooting randomly.
What's the idea with the flyers type of thing? Because if it's like, hey, I'm moving in, or don't shoot, or if it's like hey, feel free to fire, or something's going on, it could be as simple as green on one side, you pull it out for like, hey, like you're good to go, you're good to fire or whatnot, and have red on the other type of thing. You pull it, the green retracts, red like I'm going in, don't fire type of thing. Could be as easy as that.
Yeah.
I think this needs some.
Yeah, I mean, there
deeper
also just needs
thought.
to be standardized tactics.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
would say
this is
we should
a
probably
town
draft up a
defense
proper plan.
system.
That's gonna be the harder bit with, as you said, a bunch of seafarers, mercenaries, soldiers, and the like.
Yeah, like the soldiers and the guard, they'll all very easily be able to fall into it, but then you have the not of professionals that have combat experience that have been used to doing it ragtag that might not fall in too easily.
I'll try my best, but like I try to move it where I see and try to act when I can.
I'm sure.
Outside of my house.
I'm sure
As
there'll
I
be
said.
people that will try.
Oh
There's just sometimes you're just too cemented in your ways. And I'm not saying
No,
it's a
I'm
bad
sure,
idea.
I'm
I'm
sure.
saying it's a fantastic idea. I'd love to have that organized. It's just gonna take a lot of work.
We can Like, yeah, I know. Obviously, we need to draft up some plans, make sure that everybody's cool. Like at least the council is good with it and all of that. Get the
Pitch
get leadership
Dave.
of the guard involved. And yeah, I mean, I've already pitched David. She seemed to like think it's a decent idea. But yeah, we do need to actually have some proper planning for this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then I got
because we
some
need
new
to
recruits.
assign individuals to man cannons whenever an alert sounded. We need an alert, with all honesty, like we
Mhm.
don't have one.
Well, we have a town horn. That's going to be the closest thing for any sort of alert. It's either gather up and figure out what's going on, or something is going on actively. Otherwise, we introduce another
That's
bell.
the unfortunate issue.
People were already confused.
We
about
have
it
a
too.
bell.
might
We
have
just
already
need to
been
have
told,
a
but they
specific
have some
way of
shipments
ringing
for
it
you at
that,
the,
ring, 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 ring.
office.
I mean,
Yeah,
theoretically.
because last time we rang the bell, people thought there was a ship coming in, but no, it was apparently a town meeting. People were confused.
Yeah, we need to set up
need to
a
get-
specific way of ringing it. One for the council meetings, and then we need to have a rapid one, which is an alert to let people know that hey, get your weapons.
Yes,
Also a guide on which one's which. would,
Surprised this
I
town
think,
doesn't have one.
help a lot of.
Like I
Why?
said, the
It'd be
horn is
pretty
kinda,
easy if you
would
hear
be
the bell going
the town
crazy.
alert gather. I see the horn's more of an
Well,
alert
the
type
issue
of
with the
thing.
horn is it's used for town meetings, and people might go, "Are we
but
being
that's the
attacked, or
only-
is it a
but-
town meeting?"
Well, okay, that's the thing. It's not used for anything other than town meetings, but if you like rapidly blow into it multiple times, then I'd say that's probably a hey, something's going on.
That's probably he's probably right.
That's-
Yeah.
I was say you could just get a
That's
different
kind of
pitch.
why I just went with. That's why I just kind of say use the bell, because the bell is extremely versatile. Town meeting, ding, ding, ding. It's something slower or something compared to the ship coming in. If it's an alert, you just rapidly fucking slam that thing side
Or-
to side as fast as you can.
That, or I mean, going both of it, we could also use the horn and maybe see if there's like a notch or something that we can put into it to make it have a different pitch that's much more noticeable. Because the only
A
thing with
different
the
mouthpiece.
bell is that
God,
the
it's
bell
such a-
is the bell is all the way up there, which means somebody has to run all the way up there to get it. The horn is right there. Anyone can grab that and
People
just like
are more used to
cap
war
it, cap
horns, so that's
Yeah,
at
that's
least that's
fair.
another.
So like maybe we put
I
the
would-
hole in
Yeah,
it that will make a
I come
different
from
pitch.
larger
So one
cities,
is for
so
town
I'm used to
meeting.
bell.
Yeah, soldiers and
I mean, if
soldiers
I'm in
would
a
be used to
field
war
battle,
horns.
then horns, but
Yes, exactly.
I would also like to
Yes,
make
who the
one
fuck's gonna carry a
one
bell
small
out into
request
the
when if we do start using the horn like that. We get a short boy box next to it, please.
Get like a little apple crate.
Yeah, exactly. I can't reach.
That should be easy enough to do. We can get a step stool or something for people for
that
smaller
would be-
individuals to blow the horn. Yes.
Genuinely,
Yes,
I'm
I would
going
really
to
like
go
to not have to
through-
climb on the horn in order to blow on
Someone's
it like
coming
that.
through. Someone's coming through.
Big box coming through. Caution. Low visibility.
I mean, I'm currently renovating the intelligence area for to update it because we kind of just threw stuff in there. I think there's like a small ladder.
Do we know
If I
which
don't
office
use it,
is
I'll
technically
just-
ours?
I'll put it there.
Good enough.
Gotcha.
yes, I picked the one like the front desk. It's the one directly to the left. It has all the bookshelves.
Should that be
The one, okay, the one directly to the left of the I thought it was the magic
Just need to write this down.
area.
the gores, but also we
Work on it,
don't know
really.
if all
Are you talking that corner
Now
one?
the magic is slightly in and to
Okay,
the
the
left.
work.
Before I go to bed tonight, I'll
Like
start
to get
drafting
to
up a
call.
plan,
I'll just show you here.
and then maybe pitch it to.
Yeah, it's,
Or about maybe if you want to help. Yes, there's a new door.
Yeah, there. The door is there's. These have always been here.
Yes.
oh yeah, okay, I did not realize.
It was just really dusty before.
Yeah, I just had to clean the brick dust off.
Wait, it seems like a
Yeah,
record.
I need to clean it.
But I suppose we can use it for development. I suppose. Okay, sure.
I'd say
You got
I
a lot
mean,
of books with
development
skulls
does
on 'em.
need a lot of records. So does the
Town,
library.
yeah, like town blueprints and the like, and yeah, okay. I'm gonna ask. Okay.
Look, I
at
don't
this point,
control
I-
what they put the books in.
You got a telescope in it as well. That's pretty cool.
Okay. I'm gonna double check
Well,
with
you know, I
Penelope
need
because I
to
think we
look
should
over
be
the
having
towns
the
a bit.
meeting soon. Should probably be having the
Yeah,
meeting soon, I think.
Whenever you get a chance, walk through. There's a few extra other offices too. Magistrate's the same. Cults.
To tell you the truth, I never actually. All I know is
commerce.
occults is there. That's about all I know.
Because we love our
Yeah,
office.
commerce
It's
is the
beautiful.
corner.
I think I figured out where intelligence was
Magistrate.
yesterday because I. Okay, this is magistrate.
Yeah, and intelligence is all the way down on the left.
Yeah, this one here because I remember going into it yesterday, talking with Jade and a couple of other people about stuff. Okay. And then this is
Yep.
like foreign affairs if we have somebody dignitary coming in.
The foreign affairs or casual council meeting, where we don't
Yeah,
need to use the meeting
fair
hall.
enough.
I had a question to clarify. Azrael-san is departed the town for her yearly rounds to attend to graveyards in smaller towns, and I am the acting head of the graveyard. Do I need the council's permission to commission a gravestone? Haddon-san seemed to be under the impression to do so. That was true.
No. I don't know what we would
If it
have any
anything-
right
okay,
or rule
it
in
wouldn't need a
regards
full
to
council approval.
stones.
I don't think it would be full council approval. It might need development, which me and Elizabeth can definitely give an okay for that.
The overseer for the graveyard, that it would be under my purview. But if it is truly something the committee
Yeah, I mean-
needs to approve, then I
Like
ask your
things like
permission.
things
in
like the
my
farm
opinion-
and like the graveyard would probably fall under us, like tangentially.
The farm, yes. The
But-
graveyard, not so much, as long as you're not going past the limits of the graveyard.
Hey.
Because the graveyard is set and zoned specifically for graves, so
Hey,
as
that's
long
always
as you're
what I
not planning
presumed.
on,
And we have our own
building a
budget.
second tower or something.
Yes, and we have a budget, one that is more than enough.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, at least giving us a heads up if we're going to be doing anything
as
major
long-
would be helpful. But I'd say yeah, go for it.
I would, if we were doing some sort of large structure, of course I would talk to the committee of development, but this is merely doing our job, digging a grave, like commissioning
Yeah,
a
no.
gravestone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Graves-
very so I'm gonna start assembling.
gravestones. You don't need permission. Don't worry
Me
about
too,
it.
yeah, me too.
If anything, just give one of us a heads up, just in case, if we walk through and it's like, why is there a hole here? Did someone dig up a grave? That way there isn't any concern in regards to it. But otherwise, as long as it's not a major structure, that do what you need.
Understood. That is what I presumed. Arigato.
No worries.
Penelope-san, am I mistaken? I just thought I needed to speak to her as well.
Yeah, I believe she's just heading up towards
Yeah.
the council office at the minute.
Oh, is there a meeting about to start? I guess that answers my question. Do you feel
Yeah,
I
I
have
guess so.
time to ask her something related to her company, the EAC?
As long as it shouldn't take too
It
terribly
still
long.
matters.
It'll take
It
like
shouldn't.
5-10
I need
minutes
to
to
get
gather.
the personal effects. The personal effects of Francis de Vignes, one of the crew of La Fidèle, who passed away last month during the Corsair attacks. We are burying her, and her possessions are being sent back to Venin.
Okay.
I felt it was fitting that the La Fidèle would be the one to deliver it with the new crew. Inconvenient.
Me? It's quite fitting.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
spoke
should
to
have
the
time.
crew, but they
Be like
deferred
5-10
to
minutes to
Penelope-san.
collect everybody. Yeah, I think she's the captain, the acting captain, commander of that ship.
I understood.
Or is the actual commander? I'm not too sure.
I believe she is the officer in town, and in the absence of the ship's officer, or the ship's specific officer, she has jurisdiction.
So plausible deniability. And on top of that,
I will
I
speak
can just have the
quickly with her.
excuse
I
that
will
I
not
got
interrupt
permission to
anything.
do so.
Yeah.
How would I like the very end?
You should have
This is
time.
more matters I wish to handle before the rest of the crew goes to sleep.
Lisa, before the meeting begins, may I pull you aside for a second for a question?
Sure.
Stealing the seat. This is my seat. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
I think typically Hat Amelius is there, but since they're out of town, I think you're fine.
This one right here has always been my seat. And
Really? I
never
thought-
forget it. Are there less seats?
Maybe.
Yes, again.
I think
Yes,
there
I
are
can,
less seats. I feel
yeah,
like there was
I can
one
go out
right
and,
like
I'll go to see if I have
beside
any
me,
numbers
and
specific.
then there was one on here.
I'm in position.
I swear to you, because like I know that I sat over here, Amara sat over here, somebody sat next to them, and there was another person between them.
Yes, after the meeting, I'll go look through my arrangement. Otherwise, it would probably went back with.
No, I think
Fidel
somebody
and
just
everything,
stood
but
there.
I probably have it. Oh, you have all the possessions?
Because I know
I'm going
Amaris.
to ask that a higher
Okay, yeah,
bid.
then, we
Amaris
can
was
get that.
standing a lot
We can
of the
get that done.
times.
If I'm disappeared for whatever
Oh,
reason,
you
we
know
can
what?
talk to
That
Captain
is
as well.
probably it. It was Morris was standing beside, and then there was somebody over here. That is probably what it was.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt.
You're
Situation
fine.
Should make like a
You're all good.
engraving and
Thank
say
you.
like this is the seat of intelligence. That's the seat of the occult.
That's what I was thinking. I think we have every seat to be held by one member of the council. I'm always terrible remembering. Bolt, development, defense, intelligence. That could be like commerce. That could be medical, and then one of the defense people could be replaced with
Commerce, like-
magistrate if we
Always
care
it's
so
over
much.
in the-
But feel it's only proper that I at least stand since I'm the one hosting for this meeting. And should not be a very long meeting. Give us a few more minutes in case we have more stragglers.
Yeah, so I think we have at least one from each department, I think.
Oh, there's something different about this table. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go fucking insane.
I don't think it's any different.
As long as we have at least a representative from each council, we should be good to proceed.
There's
Yeah,
only
good.
one
You
thing that
for-
we might have to make a decision on. So, do you wish for me to start then?
Give it a quick little bit. I'm just trying to think of who else could potentially. Oh, we have Lens with.
We have Lens.
Magor. I haven't seen Triel up and nor Otto, so you're definitely representing. We have both the development. We have at least two of the magistrates.
Speaking of which, I would like to talk to the magistrates at some point today. I need to talk to both of you.
I haven't seen Bunny Amelia up, nor, and I think this is everyone we're going to get initially, unless.
Apart from maybe Esme, but I can tell
Yeah, I think
Esme individually of this stuff.
Officially, I'm the only intelligence member that's here, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think
then-
this is everyone we're going to get for now. So yeah, I'd say start.
Let's
Let's
waste no further
proceed.
time. When it comes to updates from the EAC, the vessel coming in, I also got some letters receiving this, but the Aline Islands now has a trading post on it that is in the possession of the EAC. So sometime I was talking to the Baron about this in the last visit, since it kind of abruptly came up. The Baron himself seemed to be interested in having some kind of establishment from the EAC somewhere, and I asked them about the Aline Islands, and they said something was in the works. And so I only just recently got this information of there being a trading post in the Aline Islands. The EAC assures us that this is going to be used to help strengthen the trade route between Vanel and the EAC. I think most people are familiar with the topography of the landscape of where the Aline Islands lie, but if you
Okay, remind me. Yes, just remind me about where those are at.
we're currently located in pretty much a large bay. It's some islands that are towards the west of us, southwest.
You know the one we conducted the operation against Prince
Southwest.
Corsairs, that one.
Got you. Okay, and then so
Yeah, it's like a
kind of
trio of
towards
islands.
the Zool area.
Yeah, so it pretty much lies in
just off
between.
the Val.
Lies between sort of Vanel and Leafside. The hope here with this is that with the EAC being present on this island, is that they're going to be able to station more vessels to be able to help us deal with any other further Crimson Corsair activity in the area, and also rather than having to trade directly to Vanel, we'll be able to just trade to this trading post, meaning that we're cutting our trip down from months to just a few days. Hopefully, and I know that you are interested at least in the iron, we'll be able to get supply shipments to and from this island a little bit easier. Anything that's more specific is probably still going to need to take some more time, but I'm hoping that this is going to be much more useful for us. I don't know if anyone has any questions, comments, or concerns on this. I know it's quite a new development.
Faster trade with EAC, and that's not a major issue. If they have an advantage, then yippee for them.
There's nothing exactly we can do about them utilizing the islands. That's a geopolitical atmosphere. We don't have any influence on that, really.
Yeah, I'm not
above our pay grade.
sure. I'm not sure in particular who was in these negotiations. The Baron seemed to be knowledgeable in it, but at least didn't feel fit to tell me the specifics. Maybe he was playing a bit coy or was unsure on how much he could tell me about these negotiations. Everything's moved quite quickly. It's only been a few days since the Baron was here. It's, like he said, above my pay grade. So, with that matter concluded, the other one is a bit more personal. It still involves the EAC, which is that there is a inspector. Inspector Beaumont is going to be coming to Leaside to be inspecting the EAC branch office. Me in particular, since I'm the one running the office. There is no specific reason, though I do have a few guesses as to why I am getting an inspection, just on the simple basis of, well, my last reported presence of me in this world was missing in action aboard a ship, and then I suddenly appear in Aaron in Leafside. Pretty much no matter what, no matter who, you're going to get a investigation onto you to see if you were deserting, if you're some kind of spy or saboteur. It's only standard procedure.
Imposter,
However,
yeah.
yes, an imposter of kind. Unfortunately, the story that I have doesn't really line up, as I think many of you are aware of me now, which is that I'm not from here. I come from a different world. So, when this inspector comes in, I expect them to stumble into this either by directly asking people in the town or just asking enough questions to realize it doesn't make sense how I ended up here.
Are there any expected issues that underlie this knowledge that you might be worried about?
The main issue that I think I'm going to run into is just simply getting people to believe the story that I come from another world initially. Otherwise, if this was such an easy topic to just understand initially, I would have just reported it to the EAC myself. I was also hoping that there wouldn't be, as cruel as this may seem, that there wouldn't be any evidence of there being me in this world. And it's come to my attention that there are 2 reports of payments under my name that have been reported in the EAC, which means that I more than likely am still alive in this world in another department. Also with someone else that I knew personally on the La Fidel back in the last visit that they had where they got intercepted by the Corsairs. There was another survivor of the crew. Unless something happened in between now and the last few months, they were shipped off. I don't believe that was the case. It's more than likely I'm still alive. Me of this world.
Yeah,
and
not from proper, not from Sandside or the like.
Yeah, from here, and that could be another reason why they're investigating. Is, well, at best I've now put in twice for a payment, and so the EAC are going to be going and sending their parsers after me. I will try my best to resolve that situation in particular. I feel like I'm just kind of running on time at the moment when it comes to this inspector. The inspector seems to be coming in about a few weeks. If you want to try and come up with a cover story, we can. I know we're very prickly about giving out information about these ruins that are down here.
Yeah, that'd be my one issue, is that they would be asking how you got over here, and they'd have to explain about the ruins. That'd be my one concern, considering we're already fighting the academy, you know, tooth and nail, and the like with that. But
I can't guarantee where this
also is a
information will
hot
come from.
commodity. I would like to discuss about the potential idea of what you have written down or in your head about what your cover story is, at least fully in depth, if possible.
Yeah. At the moment, I don't have a cover story because the problem is I can come up with a secondary name, but I still have my whole career behind me. I can change my name and put that in, and maybe that's good enough for them, but I still have the whole paper trail behind me. I can't really cover that up internally.
And
At
you
worst,
said they're coming in a few weeks?
In a few weeks,
Or are they
yes, but we have some time in case there's further altercations or new information comes to light. The worst thing that could possibly happen is that I am requested to come back for a court-martial, and, well, when I appear there in the presence, if the other Penelope doesn't appear, then, well, I'll have proven myself. They'll probably have thought everything is weird, but they'll think that the other Penelope is probably the one that is causing issues. Someone is taking a false identity. If they bring both of us in the room, then obviously there's going to be
questions, yeah.
There's going to be a lot more questions. I don't know if they would think that there's some kind of mimicry. I'm hoping that by having left enough of proof here that I'm still working in the EAC, that I'm not some kind of imposter or spy or saboteur, someone trying to get within the ranks of the EAC. I'm hoping that eventually they kind of just get tired and say, well, both of them are doing good work, so we'll just put them on a separate name and send them on their way. That's the wishful thinking.
Very wishful.
Do you know
Indeed.
the likelihood of that happening, though?
The EAC are profit motivated, so if they do see that there are...
Hope for the best, plan for the worst type of thing.
Yes, and it's more so just trying to give them enough information to make them pass along their way and give me the less frustration, because, I mean, well, the truth is the worst is that I get court-martialed, they don't believe anything I have to say, and then they execute me as some kind of spy, but I don't know how paranoid they would be. I also do have some other contacts that I'm working with. A countess that is in the EAC might come and bail me out. They have more of a personal attachment to me. They seem to be fond of my kin.
I mean, there was also the group that we quite literally helped. And I don't want to say saved, but I mean, credibility-wise, you fought on the line with these people, so you could get into contact with them.
Alongside that, you have been affiliated and working with Leafside for not too long of a designated time, but you're still under our protection as well, in case anything goes south that side.
That does run into an issue that I can think of, but that's just me
When it
worrying.
comes to... if she gets summoned to Vanilla, then we lose that jurisdiction.
And I don't have... I mean, I
But
could
we
just
do have
simply
at least-
abandon the... I could just simply abandon the EAC, but I don't wish to do that. I served along with them for many years, and even if they aren't necessarily my kinsmen, I would still like to honor the agreements and the contracts I've signed. I've built a career around it. I don't want to toss it away, but I also... Nothing, at least, the only jeopardizing thing here for Leafside is the information about the ruins. I would only suggest giving out, if we had to do this, to give out any information that was gathered here. Maybe the letter, like copies of the letters, if they're demanding such evidence. That would be like
Even
the
then,
worst.
from what I know, I know that the EAC and Linden are different. If that gets out, even if it's not a big thing or it's not a big deal, we already have eyes on us. And that is going to be a big fucking question mark that everyone's going to want to know. How did that work? Can we do it? Can we replicate it? It's always the people in the higher position that can ask those questions and sacrifice whatever they want to get it.
And you dodged around the
But
point. You
either,
are right.
either
If
if
it
they
gets to
don't
the
believe it or
EAC,
not, that's still information that gets spread as far as
if it gets to the
details
EAC,
as
we
far
can
as the
assume it will
ruins.
get to Linden. It will go up
I
the chain,
don't
and then
want
someone
to be
will.
so direct, but yes, that is my
It's
word.
pretty-
It will go to London.
It's pretty assured, unless I can get it into hands that I know are trustworthy, and honestly, there isn't anyone in particular. Maybe this countess would do a favor, but you are right. The information that we would have to pass along is dangerous. The only thing for cover stories I could think of initially is just to say that she washed her sword and we found her in just outside of Leafside, maybe towards like the Vale area, and go from there. There's too many people in this town that know of where I come from, or the rough. His inspector is quite thorough from what I've been told, so I'm expecting them to be able to figure that out. But maybe it'll work out. It still doesn't solve the whole there being two of me.
Yeah. We can come up with something over the next couple days, but we can brainstorm. We can at least keep it in mind, and maybe start spreading, trying to obfuscate your origins for now.
At least word of mouth, yeah. If people are asking about where I come from, either people say I don't know, or they washed a sore. Something very, very simple.
Could you do me a favor? At some point in time, every documentation or anything that you have on the Penelope that is of this world, any movements, anything like that, can you just sum it all up so that we can look at it all together and see if there's some sort of story we can weave? Because at some point, there has to be some connecting point of how you got from wherever they are at to to here.
I didn't think about
It
this
has to
actually.
make sense.
What if we try to find her? You said that there's any information. I was going to say I don't really have much right now, but is it possible to find her? And then, well, I know me the best, and I feel like I wouldn't. Well, I guess I come from a
The
different
time
world, but-
frame would be the issue. If the inspector's going to be here in a couple of weeks, finding them could take even longer, especially if they are trying to hide from the EAC.
On top of
Well,
that,
I don't think she would be hiding from the EAC. I don't think she would be
if
hiding from the
also-
EAC. She'd probably be in service. So I could probably look up my own records and see where funnily enough, where I'm in deployment. If they're on a vessel, it might be a bit difficult, but I could try and do that and see if I can't strike a deal with myself, because it might be easier to convince myself when I'm there in the flesh and in front of myself, and maybe I can create a.
I'd say go for it. If you can find them quickly, and then if they happen to be nearby, maybe they're going to this new trading post. If they're sought after enough, maybe we can get there before the inspector. Sure, feel free to check after your own self.
A big if. That is if they
That's
go to the
if.
trading post. If not, you are sailing. How many days is it across the sea? I think it's at least 5. If you are doing nothing but sailing, I'm pretty sure.
I was thinking maybe I would be summoned back to Vanel, and this is when the worst case scenario, I would meet them. What if we did the opposite? We somehow get them to summon them here, and then I can try and talk to them.
Ava, you had something?
I think
they have to be alive too.
Nothing.
We're under the assumption
I
that
don't have
there's
anything
a.
that could really be that would really contribute too much aside from what has been discussed. Either trying to cover up, figure out a story, or do that. Either way, I don't want to let more knowledge of the ruins or where Penelope came from get outside ears for potential for Lecter or anyone else to potentially grab an earful.
All right. Again, see if you can find yourself. We'll brainstorm ideas for a cover story in case that doesn't work, or they happen to be not anywhere nearby, and we can go from there. Sound like a pretty good summary for everyone here?
Yes.
Yes,
sounds good.
That sounds good.
Any objections from magistrate or medical?
None at this time.
Seems perfectly fine.
Okay.
the only thing I can say is thinking on things only you would know that would get you over here. If it's too big and broad, you can brush it off and say somebody else can do it.
No, I already have an idea that has good jurisdiction, but we'll keep on.
Work with Jade, I'd say the most on this. Like, if somebody has an idea to help Penelope, bring it to Penelope and Jade. I think this would be your department of anything.
Yes, Yes, and to sort of wrap up the conversation, I don't want to keep people here much longer. The last thing is the EAC has sort of reached out to me again in wanting to pursue more trade opportunities with the town. They're wanting either preferential trade, which just means first pickings when it comes to goods. If they're not requesting any goods, this doesn't make too much sense. I know I can talk to Commerce about this. I was hoping maybe there'd be a few more people here if they were concerned with me trying to pursue some kind of deal. I think maybe Nikir, you might have the only thing I could think of, which is the crystals. I don't know if there's been any progress in that front.
Well, again, we have plenty of crystals. I'm a little, no offense, I am a little leery of trading something like those to the EAC because of their connection with Linden. They're mostly neutral, but there's a little bit of concern. I'd rather trade something like that in Aaron and the like. I'm willing to sell you swords and simple things like that. Crystals are a little bit more. No offense.
Do we know of anything that would potentially sweeten the deal for them? They're mostly concerned about not having assurances, is what I get from the letter. Pretty much that they show up to Leafside and then they get effectively kicked out, or they show up and there's no cargo or deals or trades. I can do individual trades, and at worst I have this deal with the Baron. Is there anything this council would be okay with me trying to pursue?
I can guarantee you this. I have an idea about working with the bailiff. That is one of the biggest stopping points of who's trying to disconnect the trade from Aaron and the EAC. I have an idea. I'm going to enact on it. I should probably talk to you about it, but that concern should be addressed, that we are dealing with that as the town, to make sure that we can ensure this deal.
At the end of the day, they are a merchant guild, and they're there for business, so we need to do something to incentivize them to want to come to these ventures. So there might have to be some compromise as far as what we can offer to them.
Yeah, which is an issue that kind of at the moment, the only significant item of commercial interest would be the crystals. This town doesn't exactly have the much that it
Hello, Lieutenant
produces
Sally, reporting back in.
that it can export.
Hi. So anything specific, or just checking in?
No, it's just my first time being in here in 8 weeks, so I decided to come on.
Are you part of a council?
Do you have a reason to be here, sir?
Lieutenant. A service to her.
Does anyone see any reason or have something that could not be discussed in front of the lieutenant?
Not particularly. It's just more.
I don't have any quarrels.
It's not that sensitive.
I mean, they are lieutenant after all.
But
just
as I was
saying, guys, I've always been a lieutenant, guys.
I remember that you
No, Sally, no.
It's more so just
It's
a
more
matter
the point of people walking in unannounced, regardless of the position, if they don't have any business.
So we sort of have to be fair to everyone, and so if we have to be specific on town council members, then, you know, try to reserve that as much as well. I assume, Layla, you're here for Wolfric?
Secretarial duties, if I'm aware.
So they have a presence.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just a matter of discipline.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that, so that's why I'm.
It's just a matter of
I was preparing some documents.
walking in and announcing yourself in the middle of someone speaking.
Okay, talk to Sally and explain the situation to him.
Yeah.
As I was saying, the town doesn't have anything that we produce that is necessarily capable of us kind of putting us on the map in regards to significant trade. We have fish. There's a lot of fishing villages.
Any guarantees?
That's kind of the main bulk thing that we produce.
Look, we in Leafside have no reason to kick out the AC and you, like anything like that, unless the Greater Kingdom has an issue. Then we of Leafside, I don't, we can put it to a quick vote of, do we have any issues with the AC continuing to trade here? I think As development, do not have any issues, correct? Magistrate, do you have any issues? Intelligence? Have no defense? You have no issues?
We need companies like the ESA to trade with us to survive. So no issue.
Occult?
No problems, as long as it's trade.
Medical? All right. With a unanimous decision, we at the Council of Leafside have no issues with the continued trading of the EAC, and will not kick them out unless a higher power absolutely demands this, and we will fight tooth and nail to prevent that as much as possible.
All right, I can draft something up with maybe.
Actually, if the Queen demands it, then
well.
yeah, we can't really do much about that.
Yes, work with Valerian and the Baron.
Run with the idea that we are actively seeking out ways to make sure that we are securing that relationship, i.e. working against the bailiff that is trying to shut it down. If we are actively trying to allow them in, I feel like it puts us in a good favor with them if we don't have anything specifically special to sell them. At least we are trying to make this a good faith agreement.
I think we're kind of a neutral in any regards to, we've had Crimson or we've had Lapis Corsairs, we've had EAC, we've had independent traders. I think in just general, we have no issues with anyone trading here on Leafside, unless they, are slave traders and the like.
Yes, as long as they abide by rules that are acceptable within the Aaron and Leafside itself.
So you can again work with Valerian to dress something up more formally, but yeah, as you see, we had no issue.
There's a point, an idea I had just in my head, but I must have lost it. I guess it wasn't that good. Right then. It was to go back. Yes, with the whole bailiff situation, there's a lot of people that are going to be getting a lot more attention now that news is getting out about the Aline Islands having a trading post on it with the EAC. It's going to bring a lot of attention to the area, so you might start hearing more and more people coming out and being vocal about being supportive, being unsupportive. So, be ready for that. I don't know what people have in store.
We'll keep it in mind and we'll keep an ear open for that.
We'll react to that situation when we cross that bridge.
At least for now, if anyone is in support of the bailiff and we run with the information that, this is not the man that you should be citing as your source of what you believe in, it kind of starts dismantling that argument. If he is the main figurehead for being against the EAC, which it seems like he kind of is.
In the region, yes. I don't know how far it expands or who else, because there's also a lot of anti-Lindenian sentiment, and if people aren't familiar with the structure of the EAC, their directory is still based in Linden. It's effectively more of a vassal of Linden, so it's not through and through. Yes?
Just question in regards to the political standpoint in regards to the EAC. But are they able to be commanded by the Lindenian hierarchy?
They could, yes. Much similar to the way that the Dracayan queen could, command the Baron to do something. It would probably come with a lot of ire and frustration, and could cause more hassle than it is worth. This is why, for example, the EAC is not at war with Astana or effectively any other of the kingdoms, from my understanding. I don't think there's a single one technically I suppose at war with the Crimson Course. That's like declaring war on pirates. It's not really
they're not necessarily a nation. They are a trading company, but they do have strong ties to Linden. But there's at least a slight buffer in between.
They're a trading company in possession of a lot of land, especially off seas. Part of the reason that they're so successful is that they are given this independence, which is why I would not be too concerned with Linden coming in and making direct orders. And if they do, well, then we'll just have to deal with that as it goes. If they shatter all trade, then, well, then that's the conclusion there. But there's not much we can really plan for in that regard. Funnily enough, we're about concluded, so we can take guests and be Dismissed.
I do want to talk again with Arvis and Jade, and maybe you, Ava, really quick.
And I'll need you to at some point. It doesn't necessarily need to be right now, but at
Lady
some point.
I have something for you, Penelope, later.
Proposal for you. This can wait. It's not urgent.
Let's quickly see what this potential knocking is, if it's anything for the full council. Otherwise, if I can talk with you three additionally quick, that'd be most helpful.
Alright.
The 3 doesn't include me, right?
Yeah, no, it'd be Ava, Jade, and Arvis.
Ignore my face.
Was knocking.
Yeah, I think Layla went to go down.
I
and
was
see
not
who
angry.
it was.
It's
I
just
have,
my
we just
hand
need,
refused to
I already
accept.
checked who it is. It is Nisha. She needs, medical apparently. So, Logar? Excuse me, Logar?
Apparently
it's
you need
Nisha. She
Logar?
needs, medical apparently.
Alright.
She will be waiting for you. She's
Lens
waiting for you
left.
outside the door.
He must be busy.
Yeah, Lens had already left earlier.
Lens is also able to respond to if he's available.
I was they couldn't find him
Jade,
quickly
do you
enough
just
to
wanna hunt us down when you're done with this meeting, then.
Yeah. At some
it shouldn't
point,
be-
I will pull you into the intelligence room. It's very quick. Actually, Elamir was there for the meeting. It's just informing you of a plan that I am planning to set forth. I have rough drafts, but I'm not going to put it in action until I have it settled. But it does involve the magistrates, so
One that
wanted to
might
discuss.
cause, or spark some,
I'll probably make my way down, but I shouldn't be leaving town at all, so should be easy to find.
Yeah, so if I can just, I guess, pull you just over here.
Well, there are some major repairs needing to be done to the docks. Once our local crafters are able to return to their normal commissioned duties, as well as the requests, the Office of Development, this one has decided this one would like to return some of the money this one has gained from working here in this town towards development in the town. In particular, this one has given thought to the requested bathhouses.
Sounds like my duty.
This one has been looking after the recent newcomer, Stella, for the past few weeks. And her skill set is lacking, but operating and assisting with maintaining bathhouse, this one thinks this would be well within her areas of expertise, something she could be good at, be put to use as someone who was previously in her unfortunate position. However,
So you're wanting
as part
to-
of this one wishes to invest in order to maintain some return on investment. This one can formalize this in paperwork later. But what are your thoughts on such a proposal?
I guess just to clarify, you're wishing to, in turn, donate the funds that you have saved to development in regards to specifically the bathhouse project?
Yes. Potentially others down the line, however, as a test for this, rather than pulling from the town's limited reserves.
Yeah,
And
I
of
mean,
course,
that is perfectly fine
a
with me.
business that can be taxed and otherwise continue to benefit the town through such manners, while also retaining some of the town's current funds, especially given some damage, though not severe. This one was speaking with some of them this morning. It seems the docks have taken the brunt of the damage, as well as a few waterside buildings, such as the clinic and the houses, cafe, and the wall where the cannons were sat. Damage does not seem to be severe. At least a few gold. This seems a better use of the town's money.
I mean, that would be greatly appreciated. If you do wish to, I will note it down and I will set it aside specifically only for that project. It won't be touched for anything else unless you wish it to be. Unless you wish a set fund specifically for the bathhouse, and then if you wish to donate to any other projects, then that can be separate. By all means, I'm willing to do that.
Potentially. Potentially. It is an investment. Both into this town's
I will
continued
say
development and this one's own interests.
I will be speaking with Monday because my initial plans for the wash house was there's going to be a small fee to use it, and then those funds would go back into the town or maintenance for the building at the very least. It's not going to be, extravagant. It's just something to help maintain the building and stuff like that. So I'm going to speak with Monday, and we'll probably do that in this case, and thus if we would be able to pay, sorry I'm misplacing her name at the moment, but give her a payment in regards to working it.
Perhaps hired to assist. I'm certain Miss Monday has her own interests in such a project.
Yeah, so
But as
I'll
it stands,
speak
I
with her
understand she is
in
quite
regards
busy.
to that.
And given this one's own lack of specific time commitment, this one would rather have something to do on a regular basis than wait for troublemakers to cause trouble.
Yeah, that is perfectly understandable. I'll note it down. If you wish to hold on to the funds until we start, that is up to you. Otherwise,
Bring
I
weapons
can
down when we go down later.
have it
Pardon?
set aside.
This one would
and
wish
then
to
they'll
see
put in a
more
strong
go down
file.
later.
That's when you go down there.
More formal paperwork.
Yeah, you're known to
amounts, this sort of thing.
Yeah, of course.
before. Yeah, sure.
Well, if you like, he can draft up a contract, and then we can go over
Unless
it.
you want to actually, unless you actually want to get
I do not
Consequence
want
to
to
be
inspire
aggressive.
any issue. Not at all.
Obviously,
I do not have a
like
weapon,
I mentioned
technically
during
speaking.
town meeting,
Can only have my
before
shitty
we get
little
to the
light
bathhouse,
sword, and that's all I can
there is a few
do, so,
higher things we do need to get to, i.e. the quarry and ways
I'm not
of
gonna cast any
getting
magic that's gonna inspire
more resources
any
for the
violence.
structure.
That's not why I'm there.
But I think the bathhouse would probably be one of the next
Not
steps
just you,
after
that goes for everyone.
Yes.
Similarly, if there is money needed,
But I'm the one that
can
you
be
guys are
better
gonna warn
put
first.
towards such projects.
Which is
this
fine.
one may
I don't
be
care.
interested.
Again, I'm not going
But again,
there to cause
amounts
problems.
Merely
and
because
more
you were present and you were
formal
mentioning going
paperwork
down there. Otherwise, I would mention this to Aranvest if she was there.
especially in
Yeah,
concerns
can-
to impartial of something like this.
Yeah.
Then
Sorry
we
for
can work
dismissing you
in
like
regards
this
to the
with
other
my
projects, and then on a
particular
case-to-case
attitude. It's nothing against
basis
you. I
with
just have a
contracts someone
particular
have you
business to go through, and I've been
for the
getting a little
bathhouse. If you wish to write
impatient
one up
onto
tonight,
that,
we can
so
go over it tomorrow,
it's
or
not
just
about you, it's not
sometime
about this
tonight you can
situation.
come
It's
by.
already something that has
We
been
can finalize it.
boiling. If I may apologize
That would
about
be
that.
fine. Neither. Was there something you needed? Or were you waiting for
Yes,
someone
actually.
else?
I was waiting for you.
Yes.
Yes. I would like to ask you a few questions, possibly privately.
This one can stay here. That should be all.
Alright. Thank you, and I'll see you later, I suppose. Like,
Yes, Miss Layla.
oh,
Leviathan on the way.
Here's I don't have to knock,
and you
okay.
just-
Well, I flew from the tower to tell you the
Okay.
message. Leviathan's on the way. am hurt. This is from yesterday. I'm just sore from flying.
Okay, okay. I'll go let them know. Thank you.
Okay, yep.
Do you think about the particular situation?
Leviathan is on the way.
The Leviathan's on the way.
Leviathan's on the way.
From Knockmar.
Just letting you two know Leviathan's on the way.
Yep, thank you.
Shit, get the siege equipment. I can't.
Did anybody blow the horn yet?
I didn't know what to do with that, but probably should.
Might as well.
Elizabeth, we have a report.
I'm too fucking short.
Methuselah. Do you need a call in? We have an Methuselah attack or a semaphore tower is giving an Methuselah warning.
Yeah, which we already have Sally preparing for.
Okay, I was gonna blow the horn.
I think people are vaguely aware.
People, but it's why is it up there?
We really do need. I'll talk with Kix and Hattern about getting like a step stool.
People that aren't in the immediate facility, like people who are outside the wall.
Yeah.
Let me know before you blow so I can plug my ears fully.
What
okay,
cannons?
Plug your ears.
Plug.
Okay.
3 blows for emergency / gathering.
Nakir, what cannons are ready for action?
They're okay. The cannons themselves are fine. Some of the framing was damaged, which we might be able to do some quick repairs with Kix and Hattern if they are like, because the Kix is right there. As far as I'm aware, the cannons themselves are relatively fine. There's some minor damages to them, but I can easily fix. I can do some patching.
Fish.
And there's Enthusiast coming back. Yes, so we're just letting people know and preparing.
I was hoping those cannons were going to be fixed over the night. We kind of needed those.
Over here.
I have tried to.
Fucked up my wound. I'm okay.
Medical or?
Okay, you don't need to be rebandaged or anything.
I don't think so. I can't tell. It's the gunshot in my back of my wing.
You obviously know that Enthusiast incoming.
There's a boat out there.
Is it going to be fine?
Yeah, it just looks like it's irritated.
They're coming back. Looks like.
I think you'll be alright. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
just
irritated
chilling.
with flapping. Do you want me to go get any painkillers or?
If I could, that'd be great, but deal with that first.
I carry at least a few with me. Here's
Oh.
or 2.
Thank you.
I usually carry a little bit of supplies with me. Alrighty. Time to sort out the cannons. Just there's gonna be cannon fire.
Yeah. I'm gonna put cotton in my ears.
Oh, a like-minded soul that wants.
Do you want me to like commission like your
Run that way.
Me neither. At least you can fly. At least you can drop bombs.
The cotton works relatively well.
You think I can carry bombs?
Okay. If it's sufficient
I
for you,
appreciate
that's
it.
perfectly fine. I was just like I'm willing to help get you something proper if it might help more.
Under attack. You gotta defend it.
I appreciate that. Do you wear earmuffs too?
I just pin my ears to my hair and that kind of does it.
Attempted to save the town.
I have a little more fluff in my
Mine are
ears.
too big. Yeah, mine are naked ears.
Yeah, I also have a lot of floofy hair, so it kind of acts as a
Muffles, I suppose.
Yeah, it looked at him and he died.
And I'm kind of used to it.
Where'd Kix
Alrighty.
go? Okay.
I had to see about
given your
cannons.
occupation.
At least you have a chance. I am bound
Yeah.
to the ground.
But Also, I never did, but I would like to probably say I do apologize for the cannon tests. I should have probably given a bit more of a countdown for that. I do apologize.
It's long forgotten. Don't worry about it.
And to be fair, I haven't even seen it. Like, apparently it was going well last night, and
Cannons.
I was like, oh, and
Spread them out along the dock so they're not all clumped in one.
I believe so. Yes. No, if anything, if it travels by the speed of a boat, an entire day.
Here?
At the mast there, because then if
They need to bring all those cannons out here right now.
We can keep the cannons before
Don't have them on the docks themselves because they might crush the docks. Put this one over in the corner over there if you could.
Pick it up again, Sally. Pick it up.
About 7 of the people. Where would you like it?
Right here will do.
I thought there was a gallows for that.
Sure. You can go the right way. There you go.
Yep.
Is that
way we can get some, because it likes to swim across back and forth, so that way they have
it's a big
we have them
target.
spread
Needs
out
a
so we
like
can
a
keep
gallows.
fire on it.
There's one more left and you go grab
Nope,
it.
just a crane.
Yeah,
Everything
I'll
good?
help you, Sally.
there's one more
Haha.
Big fish.
It can fly up there. Yes, and it can shoot from up there.
Hey now. If it doesn't fight. Yeah, I don't.
This might just have a better angle over here.
I'll be up on the wall.
No, the semaphore tower was a report specifically for Ardmore saying that it was last sighted there and it went in an unknown direction, so we're not getting an immediate emergency warning. Pays to be prepared, but we're not.
Okay. Yeah, with how aggressive it is, I mean, we might as well get him out.
If it decides to come here.
We'll get
Might
some
need to keep
cloths
the
and
powder
whatnot to
charges out
cover
of their
the
reign.
cannons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a.
Ava.
Alright, that's a, if we have a full day, then we can probably bring the weapons back at least, but be ready to deploy them at least.
Yes, because I don't know if unless it decides that it wants to quote unquote book ass over here, it might be able to in time for the night. But if it's traveling the same speed of a ship, it'll get here all day or a day.
We
Do you think it can
could
travel using its
stage
wings
them
from what you
in the
saw?
training area under the steps.
It probably
so
uses
then the
its
cannons
wings
can
to
stay dry. And that way they're right
because
there and we can
it
bring them out right
glides
away if
using
it
the
comes
wings.
during the night.
Doesn't actually full
What
on.
direction did you
flap
say
in the
That's
air.
fine.
was
We'll go ahead and move those areas.
It's Ardmore.
Odd one. Yes, over there.
Yes.
Alrighty. And that gives time for the crafters to do repairs as well.
Alright.
I scouted north a few miles at altitude. I have not seen it with light.
Alright, so
So there's not in the
It's
inventory at
currently
least.
in Ardmore as we speak, attacking the ships there. Yes.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it is attacking again?
frame for it that
Yes,
was
it attacks ships.
You think it should
And
act?
Thomas is in for a flight to the welcoming back.
Quote unquote
Make
books
something a
ass
lot more
again.
crude. You can make
Yes,
a
you do have to
few
remember that
in-
one of these things is the equivalent to
Go
a
ahead and
calamity.
get the other one. We're gonna stage them inside the training area. If we need to use them at quick notice, we'll bring them there. But they
If
at
you
least
want
will
it
be
fully done,
closer.
Could you help
so we
move
can
these?
deploy them.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll do what I can, but my leg is still injured from yesterday, remember?
Oh, yeah, never mind then.
Half
End of day, just to
What do you need to have?
Yeah, I was
I can
based
help
on
roll
that.
them at
Fire.
least.
It's either going to be attacking tonight again. Or
Yeah, we're just
tomorrow.
rolling
picking them up
the
like you did.
cannons into the training area under the steps.
For today.
Yes, and it is
Then
raining, and
if
that's
you
going to
could
be
over
very
the next couple
bad for
days
cannons.
work on
There's one more all the way at the far end.
or getting us for like replacements or storing however it needs to get done, yes.
If you'd like to help her.
That way we have them prepared for later.
No.
If we need them again,
If it's trying to glide, it's going to be
on
much
the crude
worse.
ones today,
with the vein.
Work, and then after that, work on more like proper ones later down the line. All right then. Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
How many
I'll
cannons
tell
do we
the
have?
It's good response.
That I do not know specific numbers. That's going to be more of the lieutenant.
Thank you.
Well, not that you would be very helpful. Yes, how much?
Were you guys planning on doing anything in regards to quick repairs on the frames, or I thought that was gonna get worked on last night.
Regardless.
I was planning on doing it this morning, but I didn't have time. Overnight work is not particularly good or viable. I have Kix working on a few like crude frames that if the current frames break, we at least have something on hand, and then I'm having him work on more proper frames down the line.
How much
This sounds good.
netting do we have? In Shikokai, when we wish to catch a large fish, a flying fish, easiest way is to tangle its wings in netting. We could get some cabling or chain and attempt something similar to this to keep it grounded. It is not about the strength, but getting it tangled and knotted to where it cannot even pull its wings out to fight it.
I think that it's too. I think it's too big for that. We can certainly try.
If we have enough,
Yeah.
we have quite many flyers. We could try.
but
What you would do is you would four corners.
Speak with Penelope or
It is suggested
I
that
forget his name. He's kind of
I
the
don't
temp
do any
head
major
of the
flying
dock at
today.
the moment.
Blake.
Blake. Yeah, to speak with Blake and
Blake
or
is-
Penelope in regards
Blake is
to
the acting harbor master
ropes.
while Amelia is away.
Understood.
So yeah, talk with Blake.
Blake
Because,
and
if we can get
Mhm.
if we can get mooring ropes, those are usually very long and very thick. So that should probably
Yes,
be
and if we
pretty
make a net
decent,
out of
Naesha
tangling
can't
it.
fly, you can't fly. That
Yes.
leaves us with 2 flyers. Currently, I think.
Any?
It suggested I received quite a bit of damage to my wings yesterday. It suggested I don't do any aggravated flying for the day.
I have been keeping my flying light.
Yeah, so I can
Naesha
do
is
light
also hurt.
flying, more gliding, but I can't do any. I probably couldn't do any like we
Not
did
to-
last night.
Yes. Well, I will speak to Penelope and Blake.
Sounds good. We have. I think we
I
have
was
at
gonna
least
say
till
check
tonight.
the crab shack, but that
Inch
doesn't exist
before.
anymore.
Yeah, we might have some down in storage over, inside the training yard, but that's a if.
Yeah. Any nets that we have are meant for small fish, not something like that, sadly.
Should we put
We have
stuff away from
we
the
have
dock so it
chain
doesn't get
shot.
destroyed?
Yeah,
Potentially,
we should probably do that.
Let
me go check on the chain
We
shot.
still
That
have
might
time
be
to
just for
put
the
the
18.
ship somewhere else.
The ship I think is probably actually the safest
Probably
there,
not.
believe it or not.
Yeah.
And if this thing's on its way,
Because if it gets pushed-
if they get caught out some way, like if they somehow attract attention on its way from Ardmore going someplace else, safest
But
place is
then
in
at least
a harbor.
all the stuff that is.
Yeah. Safest
Oh,
spot
yeah,
is
we
there
should
because if it
maybe-
gets pushed around, it'll just get pushed up against wood instead of like rocks or something like that. So that I'm gonna go check on that chain shot.
Okay, sure. What do we know about Wyatt's attack in the town? Do we know that?
We don't know. Is
Ava.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Winthrop, continue with the report.
Be strong enough to just overpower.
I saw a crate
That
of
is a
chain
more
shot in
of
the
a
armory when I was making
hazard
charges. Is
at
that
that
for the
point.
18?
When your wings are tangled, there's less
Winthrop.
strength and more
Oh,
like a
sorry, I
knot.
didn't want to interrupt.
I suggest we pull that out for the main ammunition for the 18. If we can hit the wings with the chain
Take
shot,
one
that
of
should
the
at least disable it from gliding.
Small dinghies, grab the one from the lake,
Force your way out. That stops.
load it up
Noted.
with powder, and
It is
sink
lack of
it
space.
out in the water.
You want to set a sea mine out there? Is that your plan?
In a chaotic
Yeah.
manner. The strength will be less.
Refers to the same one.
Oh, that
As
is
long
my
as
hope.
it's far away
Otto
from
has
the
a
house,
big
the tower,
explosive.
The
I
problem
know
is
engineering.
if we do that and it fails, then it's more of a hazard for all of us, especially flyers.
We don't want that
I mean, the rope, if it breaks free, the rope
Is there something else going on?
The vampire's not a
What's the full
problem right
moon?
now.
No,
Not the
that's
full
not
moon.
what I'm pointing at. Gesturing towards this direction where Jasper ran off.
What about it? That's her own personal issue.
Yeah, but we don't want that to be a problem if this is going to be a problem.
We can't really do much about the other two,
So-
we don't know its exact location of where it's going.
Yeah.
We know those in
It
Notmar
won't be here.
on the way.
Yeah. It's on the way, so it'll either hit tonight, in the evening, or later in the night, or in the morning. So the cannons are currently staged in the training area. Ammunition's getting staged in the positions, so it's as prepared as we're going to get for the time being. There's no point in leaving the cannons sit out in the rain. So, we're as prepared as we're going to get at the moment. We're better prepared than the last
Be
time.
prepared sooner than later. Yeah. That
might
chain thing
Just,
that
I
I've heard
guess-
about, why not use that?
We'll try to be about just in case it comes back, so I can operate the
Because that
cannons.
was not created,
Yes,
because
it's,
that would be an
Probably
exorbitant
just,
waste of
probably
iron.
carrying ammunition maybe back and forth. It's not as heavy as it
Oh,
seems.
so it just
and it maybe will keep you a little bit out of the way of.
Hmm?
Try and grab Livarian too.
It just swim under the
I know how
chain
to load
because
them as
from
well
what I
and
understand,
fire
the chain was
them.
supposed to just
Oh,
go
good,
from like the tower to the wall, like about surface level to stop ships. But the big fish would just swim under it.
From a council meeting, I think everyone said
Gotcha.
cargo delivered. So
Just
I
a heads up for
catch up with,
you, if you're
Thatcher
going
over
to be
there.
flying around, if it does come
Yeah,
here,
so
if you're able to fly and you'll be flying
ready
around
to
it,
beat the quarters.
the 18, the big cannon, we're going to be firing chain shot out of it. So, might be a good idea just to keep a distance away from it.
Sorry, I missed that. Voices in my head.
I can't
Uh,
fly like this, but when full moon's out, I will be a very much bigger target. And we'll be out of the way.
How long till it be
Yeah,
here?
it
No idea.
might be a good idea to
Either,
just kind of stay
this
high
night
above it
or
and
the
just
next
kind of
morning.
keep tabs on where it is.
Okay.
If you can
what
see
I
it
heard
under the
of
water.
Elizabeth just now.
Because that will help a lot in
Gotcha.
us being able to predict
I will
where to fire
be
next.
ready to do as I can.
So if you just fly
can
above
do
where
that.
it is, that will
My
give us
vision's
good
better when I'm
reference.
bigger.
We do have big guns. We at least have the cannons. Kind of not big enough, but I don't know how big.
Are you getting bigger problem when you're hurt?
You would need for that. I'm gonna go catch up with
That's the goal, to not be
before it
hurt.
comes back and interrupts.
Yeah, but you're hurt
they were
right
trying to
now.
get to the last day on the
I
week,
misheard
so when I
what
get to
they
them-
said there.
Doesn't transfer as well when I turn. I'm still sore muscular wise, but
The lieutenants. Honestly, you'll probably
the
just.
severity is not going. It's
The
like
rain must be
if you
bad.
take like a pinhole for a small thing,
Alright,
and if you add more fabric to
lieutenants
it,
know.
the pinhole's not that much of a problem. The pinhole to
Okay,
a
so the
doll
wound
is
doesn't
significantly
enlarge
versus the
with
pinhole
you
to a
enlarging.
person. Correct. It stays there.
Yeah.
I'm still sore, still uncomfy, but I'm not. It's not the same bullet hole that would be if I'm in that size than I am now. Bullet hole me now, big problem. Big hole me then, not as big of a problem.
So maybe you should get all the boxes and put them here in the town area so they don't get destroyed. Or do you
Yeah, especially if
do
this is
them as
water
cover?
beam.
Yeah.
I don't think that would work as cover. Never mind.
They're just wood crates. They're not going to really do too good. So,
Yeah.
probably just moving them to in this area or like around the tree just so then they're off the docks. That's less projectiles that could be sent flying towards the cannon crews. If there's even anything left on the docks from the last attack.
That's a good question. Yeah.
All the cannons
Might not
on the
be.
high wall have been set and loaded, and they're ready for whenever the siege does happen.
Are we gonna want anybody in the tower itself,
Um,
like rig the ballistas? Get the ballistas set up and ready?
Regarding whoever would be willing to, the last person who did that has had their shoulder completely destroyed by that thing. So,
I shot it last night.
if you're
You
willing
point it
to,
and you aim it and you get the fuck out of the way. I can't.
I want to run that by
Not
Jay.
Yeah,
as I
it's
am
up to
now.
you
He's one
which-
of the naval masters.
Yeah. it's up to you which role you wish. If you wish to man the ballista, you can. If you wish to just kind of fly above it just so that we can keep tabs on where it is, that would also be a great hope. So whichever you feel is
Yeah, when I
best
get
suited for
bigger,
your
I can
condition.
keep tabs on it and do stuff. I can't do much right now.
Yeah, no worries. Whenever you
You just
feel
see it
you're
when I get
capable
bigger.
of at the time and willing to do.
Not yet. We're getting information via the actual duties of the guard, which then I'm going to pull him aside and check
If the
him
wall
over.
cannons are loaded, be sure that the muzzles are covered.
Yes, ma'am.
I think I gave them a little bit of advance warning.
And the
last
fuse
night, so they
ports.
probably were hopefully
Make
a
sure there
little
isn't rain
prepared.
getting in there.
All fuses that are going to be of use are covered by crates. They'll be at the ready whenever we need them. Yes, sir.
If we do not
I mean, if I'm thinking about it,
this debate is a little irrelevant.
the
Regardless of whether or not it's
strength that we need the net to be
supplies
to be
or
able to
not, the
fight
fact
against
is
the
we're
muscle mass
we need to make sure that we're
Leviathan,
That's all that
that would be pretty
if we can do it without attacking it, that'd be great. That's what I'm trying to get at. But to know exactly why it's attacking is a great idea.
Yeah, because if, from what I'm hearing, we stay out of the water, we keep boats out of the water, it sounds like it won't care.
If we stay out of the water and
If
stay
we
out
leave it
of
alone,
the
there's a good
sky-
chance that it will leave us alone.
Exactly.
Alright, so then we keep all defenses and all flyers off the water during the times that it's getting closer. Makes sense, right?
Which
Yes.
means we shouldn't have
The
scouts
cannons.
Shall I speak to out and about.
Yes. Exactly. At least if we're gonna have at least have there keep onto the beach, nothing
Yes.
throughout there, nothing to draw its attention. But at least enough to just keep
okay.
attention there. We have the cannons set up in the contingency if it does engage for us to repel it. Otherwise, we will try to do as much as we can to agitate the creature, and we will respond accordingly if it does.
I guess it's just a debate whether or not it is territorial like everyone says it was, or if it was just responding to movement like you suggested as well.
I mean,
Because
we know
our-
at least the things that we do know is those creatures are generally territorial. That they will find large swaths of the ocean and just claim it as their own.
And it was a juvenile, and it's probably coming to the surface because it's an adult now, so it's probably...
Yes, and I don't see these ships as potential competition.
Yeah, I believe the reason the attacks began yesterday was because the ship came into port. So yeah, if we don't have to do anything and I'll just swim around and leave, good. If it does decide to be aggressive, I do have a suggestion tactic-wise. In regards to any flyers that are able to fly, they stay high above it and just kind of follow it as it swims along. That way it gives cannon crews a reference as to where it is, so then we can at least prepare for whenever it surfaces.
That might just
if it
keep
is
it
aggressive.
around. That's the issue with flyers.
Well, if
What
it's
if they
attacking us
fly it
already,
out
then we're going to be
and then
firing.
fly up and out.
If it is in the case we have to repel it, yes, we will plan that. But if we sight it, we will not go to engage. We'll not send scouts. We will not do something that will potentially draw its attention, unless we're forced to have to repel it.
I agree with that.
Alright, so...
So you do not wish for me to scout?
Wait for it to come back, stay out of the skies, no running boats. When it gets close, we have cannons nearby.
very
Hopefully the
least,
Alchemist can
stay
figure out
super
an
high up.
alternative way to repel it all.
Of course.
Does that sound about good?
I would not
Sounds about
Yeah.
right.
Alright, sounds about great. Let's do that.
We might be able to see from the walls down into the water if it's there.
Use the walls and high vantage points to our advantage to see what we can scout from the shore.
I will say we can still possibly scout at range as long as the flyers have good eyesight and can fly very high, because otherwise it would just
I don't
look like a
know.
normal bird to the fish. So
Give it a wide berth. I don't want to do anything that could
Yeah.
potentially draw it there. Be mindful of your presence and how close you are.
I also don't want to
What if
underestimate
it's
it.
trying to give a wide berth?
I'd still recommend against flying for scouting.
This is that's semantics at this point. Ipsum. The point is we're trying to do what we can to agitate the creature.
Sorry.
I know.
Yes,
You
the
okay?
least
You okay, April?
The simpler the thing is, the less likely something can go wrong. Having no flyers, period, would have no indication for it to come
It would also
closer.
draw up possibilities as to why it's coming. If it's being led by flyers and we've had a flyer really, really far away, you seem like you have something to say. What's wrong?
No, just small update. I don't think I have enough biological material to develop or study further to see if it's pheromone or whatever, because they just have scales, so it's not much attached. So if we
If we did
find
repel it off and we were to get biomass from it, you guys can use
They
it to
could
probably
study it
repel
further,
off or
yes.
something. Okay, well then that's also another plan as well.
Well,
That
the thing
benefits
is, we've
us if
been
it does
hammering
that's
it.
all I had
We
to
don't have much to actually.
Yeah, we were gonna run
Get
out of
to that
resources
if
if
we
we're in the
repel it.
1v1 with them for many more weeks. We can't survive that blockade for that long. So we had to be more strategic with
So
it.
it's either we have to kill it to get that material or repel it.
Well, it wouldn't
Probably
be
not.
point getting the material.
There
from
has
it if we
never
kill
been
it,
a
'cause then it
recorded
wouldn't seem
instance
very
of
likely
it
to slay the beast.
in history.
That's the point.
This has hit multiple ports already, so
Pattern.
we shouldn't think of this as our
I'm utilizing
problem.
some of
This
the
is-
wood.
Oh,
using
Elizabeth,
some
I have that lock for you.
Unless there's
portable
somebody come help us
in
defend
case
our
we need
town,
to
that's a
help
problem right
deter
now.
the
Oh, for the
Days,
greenhouse?
we are going to be
It's-
heading over to
I
the
can replace
capital.
the wood
We
like
might
Yeah.
be able to get some
It's on
supplies.
my workbench if you want to come grab it.
Perhaps it's more weak than it gets to our.
Yes,
Do we even know
we
if
don't know
it's
what that
always
is.
the same one? It
I'll
could
be
be
sure.
more than one.
Probably not gonna be working.
Also, I did want to speak with you
There
in
you
regards
go.
to the wash house. Did you have any plans in regards to having any fees for use of it, or were you thinking free use? Because I was.
Well, I figured it'd be for the whole town, and that I don't know. Do we have taxes here? Taxes would pay for it. I don't know how that part
no,
works.
No, the town does not have taxes. I was thinking with what I was going to do was there is going to be a small fee for the use, a small fee for taking a bath, a small fee for washing your clothes, and then that money would go towards the maintenance of it. Somebody informed me that there is somebody in town that doesn't have a great many set of skills, but they used to work at a bathhouse. So those funds could also go towards paying individuals for operating and maintaining the bathhouse, and anything left over could go straight to the town. So
That's
I
a
don't
good
know if you'd
idea.
be amenable to that.
Yeah, of course. I was just gonna have it free to
Okay.
use. I didn't even think about that part. So
Yeah,
good, good stuff.
Alrighty. Then I will keep a note. There is somebody that is interested in investing in the project. Once we get to it, they'll be writing up a contract with development in regards to they have a significant amount of savings and they're willing to put some of that savings directly towards the bathhouse project to help fund it once we get started on it. So that's going to be, set up in a contract and set and sealed away until that project begins. So we do have some funding in regards to that. If you know anybody else that is willing, I'm by all means development. I should probably just put a notice on the board that if people are willing or interested in assisting in funding from their personal funds in regards to town projects, it is greatly appreciated. Because, town funds probably should, at the moment, there's a lot to fix.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
Question for you.
Yes?
How confident are you in shaping stone into very similarly to 1 pound cannonballs?
Not very. Stone working is not one of the things I'm really have any experience with.
Okay.
Why stone cannonballs?
Because I highly doubt we have a very large supply of 1 pounders left.
Oh, I mean, that's fair. We could always.
I don't exactly
I
have
wish we
time
still
to.
had. I wish we had all the fish people still, because we
we
could just
have-
have them go out for salvage.
Yeah, that was a thought I had too. Was I'm sure there's a lot of them laying on the bay floor at the moment, and it'd be nice to just
hope
go
we are
recollect
not
them.
I was thinking about because we have the raccoon. I was thinking
Hot
about
Mike and
setting up
Hazuki?
dredge nets. We could try dredging.
Hazuki. Well, yeah, dredge nets would be nice. At least in regards to nets. Hazuki came up with an idea where if we can get like some thick ropes or netting together, we might be able to catch, not necessarily catch it, but get it wrapped up to where it can't start gliding anymore because it's always a pain when it starts gliding everywhere.
Oh. Oh, well, you would need
So
a
at the
really
very least,
strong
getting
net
its
for
wings.
that. That'd be really.
Yeah,
That'd be really
so
expensive.
I suggested she talk with Blake because the mooring lines for ships are, you know, thick and usually quite long, and those should be heavy and thick enough to bind it up decently if you get enough of them.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, I believe I just came over to discuss what I overheard by accident. Well, not by accident. When I talked to Blake about this. If we have enough mooring rope or chain, what we do in Sekyokai is when hunting and catching flying fish of large size, we bind the wings in net and tangle it. It is not the strength of the net, it is the fact that it is bound and tangled that grounds it, or in this case, makes it seaborne. I was wondering if we have enough mooring rope or chain to accomplish such a thing. I know the technique.
That
I
would
know
be
how to do the technique. I could instruct and practice if we have enough. With others, we would need 4 other flyers of good strength.
That would be a Blake question in regards to the supplies of the docks.
I asked. He did not know.
Okay. Speak with Nakir then.
That'd be fine.
Since I believe, yeah, I think the ropes. I don't know if
My
ropes
question
would
is:
fall
Do
under
you
the
feel it
crafters
is
or not.
do you feel it is a viable plan to attempt? That just sound was quite pushing back against it, but he seems
It's-
to only be pushing back against
Any.
ideas.
At the moment, considering our ammunition levels, any plan to hamper it and give us an advantage is something worth thinking of. Did you speak with Ava in regards to it? Because it'd be a good
Yeah,
idea
I wish
bring
to
it up with
discuss with you first.
Has
Understood.
any of you seen
Um,
Penelope by any
in my
chance?
opinion,
Yeah, check the
She
EAC
was
office.
just.
I was
Oh,
just
I was gonna say she was just talking
Oh,
to
you
my
were just
sister.
there?
Oh, where was that?
You.
They were over in front of the tavern. I think they were talking to the librarian.
I will speak to Eva-san.
Perfect, thank you.
yep. In my opinion, any idea is a good one worth looking into, especially if it gives us an advantage, and it's at least something we can
We must be
put
decisive
on the board
though,
as
with
an
how
option.
little time we have. If we get
I mean, I
decision
can
paralysis,
look around
we
and
will be
see if we
unprepared.
have any chains anywhere. But
Chains and mooring rope of sufficient strength. We could mix if needed. Chains
Yeah, I
on
don't
the
know about
outside
the
edges
rope,
would be
but I
best,
can see if we
and then
have
rope on the
chains.
inside so the weight of the chains pulls down. It will not. I do not think anything we could find would be heavy enough to weigh it down, but it is all about tangling it and encumbering its
Yeah.
flying.
Luckily, with most creatures
speak
with
to Ava.
wings, it's that they don't have the muscle strength to unfold against force. So
Yes, that is. Yes, very much true.
all right, I'll go to.
So it has a lot of. My hand's fucked.
No, you're not.
Yes, I'm well aware. I will. I'm going to allow you as much
The only difference is
freedom as
I
possible.
have
I do not believe that
I'm on the council. I'm on the
as much as
Senate
it's already
council with
been already
Amelia
done,
and
and I can give you the information.
other Amelia.
Or if it's something that deemed too dangerous for the party. I do trust you all to be, you know, adults and, you know, look after yourselves. And so, yes, I will allow most things unless it becomes something too dangerous.
You want to attend or
Great, thank you. This is my only request, to not switch up the rules suddenly, for us to have freedom to see what is happening.
I do, with this request in mind, I have one of my own.
Expecting everyone to be happy that I'm
Yes?
back after a couple months of training somewhere else. I don't know why I was excited for that.
How do I phrase
I'll
this?
recoup that idea.
I'm giving you the freedom to explore your ideas.
Don't fuck up, Layla.
But I'm happy to help with the
I'm giving you the
life
freedom to
and
try your
the
ideas. Give me the courtesy of if I deem something too dangerous and we need to leave, please listen to me. That's all. I'm just asking for a little back and
I
forth
do
in
not wish
regards to
for a
this.
repeat of what happened last time. I will
definitely
back
think I'll
down
go
if I see.
and I'll be sure to ask
I will
somebody else.
trust your judgment
But
to back down. May I need to back down?
Yes, I gave you as much as I could last time, and I'm just asking for something similar to what it's just I'm just trying to make sure everyone, all ideas are presented, and that everyone is safe.
On the council seats. It's not because I'm a guard or a lieutenant, it's because I was on one of those seats.
No problem.
If I see you hurling towards the fish, I'll scruff you and get you out of there. You might not be happy about it. I can take a hit or two, but I won't let you jump in there because
As long as we have
I'd
the
rather
fire,
you
we'll
deal
go
with me
clear.
than
That's
deal
the
with that.
important thing.
So.
I think I will get a box and put it there, and people know that the box is there. Be right back.
Probably a good idea, yeah. I probably was just seeing shit, but I think I saw.
Oh, Sam,
I
come here
saw
for a sec.
something in the water by the lighthouse, but I'm not sure.
Come here for a sec.
What did you see? Yeah, it was like a line, maybe like a fish. I don't know. Maybe I'm going wrong. What? Why?
Ah, for jumping over me.
I knew this town can't get together. Okay, good.
The stuffing comes out.
You're stuffing. Okay. Has anyone
Bonsoir.
just, you know, like gone in?
No.
It's definitely something we can consider. It's definitely like we can definitely consider as far as that. So I'm fine with potentially positioning the idea. We just gotta make sure we have enough resources to do it.
It is your decision and the rest of the defense committee. I am really proposing a solution.
Hopefully. Dearly hopefully, because I don't believe they're correct. My opinion is certain things. Right, I don't have time right now.
He didn't have a weapon in his hand, so
There may not be time later.
Yes, I'm
Also?
Go about
Because
your
of
day.
the possible
I
attack?
don't know if it's warring rope.
Yes, among other things.
I would
There's-
not know myself. We would need a lot.
I understand.
There's about.
If you see the opportunity.
There's about 8
I
bottles
mean,
more in our hands.
if I see the opportunity, I will take it. Yes.
It's all varying thicknesses.
Realize that this one will not.
This is my spring
There's
out.
some more in the
Stay alone
boxes,
in a
but they're not as thick as these ones.
this, or I start preferring.
Perhaps talk to the rest of the crafters, and you and all can tie them together. I am no crafter.
I can lift them with my leg still being kind of fucked, but the smaller boxes are good.
I think we're gonna be meeting over by the tree. If you want to head. Why do you look so worried?
I got some stuff. So I am worried. There's a lot of things worrying me.
I spoke to Eva-san.
Anything you need help from me with?
She seemed supportive of the idea.
I might get that into a house tonight.
Naren?
I want to ask your opinion on something. I overheard a quite heated conversation between the two lieutenants. Is only Eva-san permitted to sit on the council? Did she have some special permission or unique status compared to Sally-san?
We do have the.
As far as you are aware?
She is committee of defense, so technically she does have, obviously, the full right of being up there.
Do you know who else sits the committee? Sally-san seemed adamant that they were also on it.
It's Ava and both Amelias are part of defense.
Oh, and there's only 3 seats on the committee, so that would make sense. Understood.
Yes.
I merely thought it was a curious discussion. Sally-san seemed quite affronted.
Now, people are free to come up to the meetings as long as we obviously don't lock the door because it's a sensitive topic that we don't need people listening into. But otherwise, yeah, people are free to come up and listen.
Eva-san was
as long
quite
as it's not
cross that she
sensitive and
was
as long as they're not
unannounced.
disruptive.
Eva-san was quite cross that Sally-san was not announced prior to requested permission.
My main issue was
But look at me gossiping.
she came up and announced herself in the middle of me speaking, which is, rather disruptive.
She interrupted
I'm sure
you.
Anybody else would
That
be.
is disrespectful.
Yeah. It's like I was in the middle of a sentence and all of a sudden you just hear her shout, Sally reporting, and I'm like, I'm trying to...
Overeager soldiers.
We can, if you do want to talk it out later more, we can.
It is important that one recognizes one's status and respects it.
But as you see,
It's quite rude of her.
It's like,
well, that's yes.
I don't know. We'll see how things go. I mean, the committee seems to still be sort of getting flushed out with how things should be and how people should act. They don't exactly have a code of conduct in regards to how people should act during meetings. But that's slowly being worked on, I guess, or fleshed out in regards to, hey, don't be calling people stupid and stuff like that, which should be, a common thing.
Doing such a thing at home would quickly mean an honor duel, an insult during a council. Well, I will not distract you from your preparations, but it is quite an amusing topic. We should have tea again sometime.
Yeah, sometime soon, hopefully. Maybe.
Yes, perhaps
next,
after the
coming
Inducula.
days.
Indeed, once the current matters are
I would
solved.
love that. I always love your company.
Thank you. Pleasant speaking with you again. I must get back to work. Mata ashita.
It's always a pleasure speaking with you.
That's fine, it's fine. Actually, Lagor. I see. By chance, do you have like a...
Can't believe you
where
turned into a
is-
bird.
Alright. Is your place of residence over at the tavern, or is it still here in the town?
It's still here in the town.
Right.
You need a place to stay because I heard that you, your place got kind of.
It got a little smacked. Yeah. Thankfully,
I
nothing
believe one of the
major, but
windows
if
was
this.
just broken.
It was broken, and thankfully not too much damage on the interior, which is good. Yeah.
Omagor. Elizabeth, they're heading down the cave, so get ready for the potential for injury, but obviously not looking for trouble.
Because I was gonna ask if one, if that's okay for Sylvia and I, and two, if I can bring some of my more important things over for safekeeping.
Yeah, it's like here. Just, let me show you.
I
Actually,
don't need a
we got
repeat,
keys in the house.
and yeah, and I don't need a repeat of last night. Or at least, if there's going to be a repeat of last night, I want to make sure that
That is a simple spell to summon Hammer.
Let's see, what was that thing about, right? Looked like a fleet battle tomorrow. 3:30 Central. Hey, people living in Central. Yeah, tomorrow for. Oh, we're going after West Bastion. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, because. Ah! Perfect time. Yes.
Dropping off.
The tower is going off again.
Yes, I am going to head over there right now.
Nicholas, then a letter in reply informing her of the situation.
Yes, I'll get this on the ship by the end of the day. I think we still have some crew members on.
Thank you.
Anything else? Anything else of note I should know?
Yeah, the address to both is on the letter. Though if you need it for the records, I can provide.
No, I don't think I have everything already on the report.
Understood.
So this is
Understood.
all good to go.
Right. I did not wish to hold you. I got the.
Everything okay?
I just had a question, trade related. Do you know of any produce plants from Linden that might grow here, or grow decently?
Honestly, nothing really grows in Linden. I can try and think of anything unique. It probably wouldn't grow very well here, but Linden isn't exactly known for its greenery. Unfortunately, it's kind of a barren landscape. There might be something.
Okay.
Can think on it. It's also it's also hard kind of
'Cause-
generally get stuff from Linden too.
Yeah, I mean, I was just looking for seeds. So then just to expand the town's seed selection.
Seeds
so
are
if
also
there was
in
something
particular really difficult. That isn't some general like wheat or corn, because usually people are very, very protective. You know, if someone's growing a lot of coffee, they don't want to give out their coffee to someone else because then they become a new supplier. So I don't mind telling you
Yeah,
that bit of information. You have to
Yeah,
give them on some kind
yeah,
of real
no worries.
agreements, probably.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look to expand the selection of seeds that we can grow here. So,
Is there any other like orders? I know that it's probably possible to order livestock. It sounds like some people are going to be going to Ardmore here to get some more livestock, but I do believe it is possible to order livestock. Probably basic.
I don't know who's going. I kind of heard whispers, but I didn't know it was a for sure thing. I mean, I already have an acquaintance of mine that is tasked with purchasing some livestock to bring here, utilizing the gold that was strangely left over in the stables over there.
That wasn't from. Was it from Tel? I overheard a little bit of the conversation you had with Tel that said they wanted to. Well, they wanted to get back to the
No,
to make a bathhouse.
I don't know. Somebody spontaneously left a bag of 20 gold there, and then a horse went missing.
Oh, probably Duncan, wasn't it? You leave it like, oh yeah, okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
any
I
other
come
like
back with it.
resources you'd
So,
want from projects?
Nothing easy. I mean, it'd be stone is the major thing that we need because we
I
don't
think-
produce it. That's why I'm.
Stone's heavy, but I do
stone
think that
is
you can
pretty
get. You
freaking
can
hard
get.
to transport.
It is pretty hard to transport. I mean, otherwise you need a lot of stone. You could still try nonetheless.
Yeah.
We just don't have a very
I
big
mean,
vessel.
In all intents and purposes, the bathhouse just needs to be the bottom part stone, and the basement obviously stone for the baths, and then the
It's
top
honestly
floor
probably
would just
easier
be
to get it
wooden
local.
plaster for the washing. Yeah, that's why I'm
It's
trying to
easier
get a
to get
quarry up
locally.
because that's like to look at all the stone. You can tell the old buildings because they're all made out of field stone.
Yeah. Hopefully the tower brings better
My
news.
hand is crippled. I need a
Well,
new hand.
I'll probably-
Can you cut it off for me?
I don't think I could get a new one unless you want some kind of peg stone. A hook.
Harg.
You just need a complementary eye patch
Time?
and a peg leg, and then draw the
I'm sure
corsair.
my father would be oh so happy to see me return home missing a hand and in its place a iron hook.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd be
Arm and a
elated.
leg. I don't think there was any other
Surely.
business in it. I don't think there was anything else I needed to get done in the day. Honestly, the meeting was the only thing that was kind of the most concerning one. Guess we can talk to Jade
I'm gonna
further about
see
ideas. but-
what's that tower message was about.
The beast went north.
Yes, it's going north. Yes.
It's going north? Oh, okay.
Yes.
None of his
Oh, good.
stuff is there anymore.
It is
Oh, God.
Corvetta City and Krakenberry's problem now.
Mm-hmm. Update to you two. Leviathan's going north. Good Ardmore, so it's even further away. Anyways, want to get back to our talks?
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Somehow I doubt it.
Okay.
I'm still gonna at least bring stuff over Lagor for just for
Yeah, that's fair.
safekeeping, so just to be on the safe side, and in case the thing just like, ha, no, I'm coming back down south and causing problems.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna keep the cannons established. At the very least, I'm gonna get ones that need repairs into the crafters to get proper repairs. So we can at least stand down to half measures.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Seems that the bench day has all of a sudden turned to less chaos.
can he amputate my hand? It's not working properly.
I don't think that's how that works. Oh wait, hold on. You want wait. You want that one or do you want this one?
Oh.
I would not dishonor this particular blade with that.
Yes, with the jest.
This blade was.
Quite pretty.
It is in a stun and wind blade.
I could also use my blade. It has frost enchantment on it.
So many options.
It's one
I'll
of the
keep it in
last
mind.
pieces of work that was created by Phoenix.
Heard much about him. Crafted
I
all
believe he made me
soulbound
claws, but
weapons.
I've never been able to utilize them yet.
He's left many a legacy.
Yes. This particular sword is something that is very difficult to craft. And they're not often given out in Astana. And they're very rare, in fact, to be bestowed upon anyone. I had the blueprints for it. And he managed to craft it for me. And it chimes quite beautifully. You can listen if you want.
It is a nostalgic sound. Beautiful blade.
Very much is.
Oh, also with that being said, Hazuki, the thing I had ordered from the EAC was Astonishing Wind Blooms and some Astonishing Roses. I got some seeds for those as well. Soon.
Which means we're a stun and illusion.
A better and more refined variant. Because I didn't have the wind blooms the last time.
True. It was still good though. I still
Where shall you
enjoyed
plant
that.
them?
Probably plant them just right outside the brewery, over in that area. Probably have to set up a fence or some type of farmyard over there.
It would be beautiful.
Um,
Doesn't
definitely
mind me.
establish
I need to-
your area for the brewery, because I do want to eventually just cut all of the bushes back
It's-
over there and start
Yeah,
roping off
it's
plots.
gonna be so. Here's the brewery. Probably just gonna make the plot off to the side here, similar
are
to
you
like a
aware-
small vineyard.
Are you aware if we have any flowers native to Venel in the colonies?
I would not know at this current moment. I don't know what would grow over that way.
Have to speak to
That's-
Penelope soon
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've only kept track of seeds in regards to the produce and farm.
The graves I am preparing the widow requested a funerary garden for the deceased, and they are from Venel, so I
Alright.
thought it might be fitting to plant some flowers from Venel.
Flowers native from there.
We until we get some, you could always plant something just for the time being, and then we can always add them later.
I would not want to hurt any of the plants. It would go counter to the wishes. I will wait if we do not have any. There is no rush.
That's fair.
All right.
I will speak to Penelope. Good conversing with you all.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I was thinking about probably establishing a small vineyard over there.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Especially since it's weather seems to start warming up. More rain than snow.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah, that might actually help, because I was trying to think of maybe we could put the vineyard over by the farm, that way all the farm plots are near each other, but there's not much room over there.
No. Not much room,
Especially
and
with
then
that
also
veil crop that appeared there. It's like, well, that kind of restricted us quite a bit.
And on top of that, if you were to plant any of the fruit tree seeds that I gave you, it's going to strangle out all the other plants.
Yeah.
I know I gave at least the tree
plant
seeds
them
to
up on the
someone.
hill.
'Cause the tree seeds that we have lemons, limes, oranges, I believe apples, dates.
I have that in mind.
We had quite a lot, and then there was also
Let me get my notebook out.
rye or something. I believe it was rye.
Sometimes I wish I had tear ducts to
Okay.
cry.
What happened?
Nah, just a lot of stuff happening all at once.
Yeah.
No, it never ends.
Yeah. It never fucking ends. Where's
Can I get that
Loris?
list
I
of
miss
seeds
her
again?
already.
It
With her
was
mother.
lemons,
I know,
limes,
but I miss her. I
oranges,
need my partner in crime. I mean,
apples,
partner in councilship.
dates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want help?
No,
I know that we had 6. I just can't remember
I
what the
need
last
to
one was.
be more. How do I say it? I need to be more present in going-ons and figuring out how to navigate situations. Because I am.
Mm-hmm.
I just had found out yesterday. I have
Lemons,
no fucking
limes,
clue what's
oranges,
going on.
apples, dates.
Because
I mean,
everyone
to
just
be
has
fair,
so
same.
much.
I've
Yeah,
been
it
at a
was
loss as
standard
to what's been
grain.
going on for the most part with like half the people
I don't
of
know
this
if it was
town.
cherries.
It's a lot. We're working
And people
on
keep
it.
delving down into
Because that's
this
kind of
damn
like
ruin.
the only other fruit-bearing pear.
Yeah,
that's.
no, not
I think
pears.
that's going to be a constant.
I remember it being like common
Ruins,
fruit
they're never gonna
seeds that
get-
I had bought from
See a day apiece.
back over here when I bought the
Well, this one
some
is
of the
for a
farm animals
specific reason.
way back when.
It's because it's involving another situation.
Since
that
it was still
deals with the
technically winter, I
politics
didn't
of
want to plant
Erin.
them.
Oh.
Yeah,
thinking about it, winter
this one
quills,
isn't
winter
just
for
some
quite some
fruitless
time.
venture. There is a
No, I
actual
get that. I get
excursion
that.
happening.
No, I get that. But if you do need my help with anything, feel free to ask.
I think I need to talk to Xan
Peaches.
I can't get up there.
at some point.
Possibly,
Pigs.
but we
Well,
could
that
just
one
list
you
those-
can take
we
care
could
of on
have
your
those
own. You know
5
how to do
listed
that
and then
one.
Moved over there.
Yeah, I just the whole
There it is.
contract that I'm under. I'm worried about something because
The
I
lemons and
overheard
limes are
something,
going
and
to be the ones I
the
mostly
person who's
use.
involved is not
Late, come
here
back in the
today.
morning.
So
Was it one of each, or was it like a
Ooh.
small bag of
With
them?
me right now, but
It was a small bag.
I
with
mean,
all
I
of them.
saw the one of he's here.
I think it was like 5 of
So
each.
it was one pouch
I
with
spent-
all of them mixed in, or was it a pouch for each?
Oh, no.
It was one
Oh,
pouch
you mean the
mixed
other
in.
person?
So
Okay, you meant the
could be a
other.
very-
Okay.
I meant the
That's what I figured.
Gabi. I meant the Gabi.
That one.
I've also been given a new worry. What if my
That's
hammer
all today.
Duncan.
Does it feel like it's falling off?
No.
Can you imagine that
What's up?
Gabi was trying to lockpick the cafe?
Do
Front
you
of
have,
3
or do
guards?
you know of if you were
Yes.
given a bag of tree seeds?
Because he doesn't give a shit.
Over the winter,
Bad.
like
Yeah.
lemons, limes, oranges.
Possibly? That sounds familiar. If I was given seeds, I put them in the barn. That's
Okay.
where I put all the seeds.
Okay, I'll check the seed stock then, cause
Yes.
he got
I'm
the
pretty-
a
that
small
does sound
pouch of
familiar.
mixed seeds for fruit trees. So I'm gonna check.
Didn't get
for
banana,
those, then
did
we could
you?
probably find a spot
No.
to start those. Nah, it's tropical.
Papaya.
Right.
No
Gotta be
banana.
temperate.
Mm.
Thank you.
No, for the longest time, I thought that was a
Cherry
person
tree?
up
Feel
there,
like
but
it's
it's a
falling off?
fucking bucket.
What does that feel like?
No, it's not.
Like it's falling off. Like you don't feel it anymore.
Apples,
It's
pears,
hanging.
cherries,
Like,
peaches,
whoa, my hands are
nectarines,
about to fall off.
plums, apricots.
Pomegranates.
Come step into my office.
I need to go do stuff.
Well, we're figuring out what
Picking
seeds we might
plums.
have for fruit trees.
Oh.
We could probably fit some small spice patches around the farm, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Spices are quite valued.
Actually, we could probably do that, just small little patches of gardens around town and little nooks and crannies where they still might grow
So
pretty
long
decent.
as the townsfolk
That
are
way-
willing not to disturb them.
We have a whole
I mean,
entire
it'll
circle right
add
here, right next to the
flowers
tree.
and-
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll add
I would
color
just
and
sit around
flowers
here
and
about
good
that,
smells.
Yeah. Although I
Well,
know that some
obviously,
people,
you
as long as you leave a
leave-
clear space, yeah, you leave a
Yeah,
clear
you leave the-
pathway.
The
Yeah.
pathway that lead up to the tree.
And maybe like one of the nooks leave that open because I know people like to
Yeah,
nap there.
right here.
Yeah, I'm guilty on that one.
Probably like this entire. Like.
Look, it's comfy. I can't help it. It's nice and peaceful.
And then over on that side over there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes,
We
indeed.
could also probably repurpose some of these planters that just kind of have
Try it
the
sometime.
bushes in them.
Up there.
I mean, you can do it up there, but I'm talking about like
'Cause we
down
could-
on one of the
if we
nooks.
get vanilla
so
seeds
he also has
and
planters right there in the
lavender and
clinic.
stuff like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's planters on the clinic. There's planters on the cafe. I think even I have one on my house. I think I don't remember, but I mean, like, there's like a lot of like
planters
space around
on
my
the
house. I don't
clinic?
have a problem with if you want to use some of it. I'm okay with
Yeah,
it.
the planters on the clinic, and maybe we could repurpose that little corner patch right there specifically for medical herbs. Because I was wanting to try and get a
Is the-
greenhouse built specifically for medical and
The area
alchemist
between
herbs.
the hunting lodge and the main building being used.
I don't think
That
so.
could be- Yeah, that could be something.
Frankly,
they used
we
to
need
have
to
that
just
tunnel
kind of
down
go
that used
through
to
the
went down to the
town
catacombs,
and
but
just
we
cut down all
kinda-
these
we caved all
massive
that
bushes
in.
that have grown.
Catacombs.
Yeah, there was like old
Kinda
catacombs
clean the town up a
down
little.
there,
It's
like
kinda getting a little
200
overgrown.
plus years old, and there was a fucking anathema portal down there.
I mean, there's giant
Yeah, there was a
roots
portal down
going
there.
through the road back there.
As far as we're aware, it's
If
no
I
longer in
remember correctly, either these
did I miss
the-
that?
all that we see here,
This
these
was
white
about,
flowers,
many months
they're
ago.
either wild carrots
Huh.
or wild
Must
onions.
have been when I
One of the
was
two.
there.
I can't remember.
There was sometime after the tournament, I think.
I can check.
big tournament
I
we
at the
had.
very least know. I'm pretty sure I can identify those. Since they're common.
Yeah.
Oh, let's
I like-
see.
Hello.
Oh,
Or, oh god, or it's
Oh, he's fine.
it's I believe wild
we're
mustard.
identifying what
plants.
these are.
Has been extracted.
If they're just wildflowers,
Please
or
tell
if
me
they're
you wore
like
gloves.
some sort of like carrot or
Obviously.
something like that.
Okay,
What do you take me for?
I'm just making sure. I don't want people going through what I did when I touched those things.
I do have a book
See,
on
here's the
local
thing, I
local
didn't
plants.
touch the earth
Actually,
crystal. I extracted it using forceps to specifically, extract it without hacking into skin.
Yeah. Okay.
It's safely secure in a pouch, and Marple will be returning it to its.
I keep seeing a god's name, but then I keep not seeing a god's name.
Right here, and then there's one right over there too. He's right over there. He's the only one.
Okay, so when you look through the book, and you'll see that it's just a regular wildflower. Smells good though. Just a normal wildflower.
Okay, so all of these are just wildflowers.
Either way, Murple is safe. Murple is fine.
Yep.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna go and probably.
No problem.
I'm gonna probably go and continue.
My
moving some
botany
things over.
background.
These are just wildflowers.
Fire.
is that?
My botany background from
okay. We all
IRL is
make
like
mistakes.
this. It's either 'cause how it's grown, how this is. It's either wild mustard or not my wild mustard, onion or carrot.
Oh no, Jasmine. It's just a thing that I noticed.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like the way it's grown. Yeah, it just kind of looks like it should be. But nope.
Have any of you seen Monday anywhere?
Well, I mean that kind of solves that.
Yeah. I mean, if they're those
Yeah,
wild
I mean,
flowers,
we can leave, like-
just technically just. Oh yeah, what I was saying is over
I
here,
mostly see people
so you
kind
see
of
where
using
the
these two
dividers are right here on the
notches.
stones? Well, you see where
Yeah.
the stone dividers are? Well, from this one to about probably this one, you just leave that open. Because it gives people the notches, it gives you the way up and then around.
I'd probably go
About, oh, that
right
one right
here,
here?
just so then you have this notch,
Afternoon. How's it going?
Yeah.
and then one more over here as well.
Alright, for the
That
two
way
notches
it lines
and
up
the way
with the
up.
roots. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then this can just stay as is, and maybe we can plant just more wildflowers and stuff like that. And then we can turn these into little strips of paprika,
Yeah, you just
peppers,
divide it so that each one
lavender,
of
you know,
these-
all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, you just divide them where the stone goes.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, those things are.
Yeah.
Try to
You don't try to mess
Yeah,
with
we
them
can
too
definitely
much.
do that.
or try to color coordinate with the element, because I know that one there is air. There's air.
Well, someone reports anything like that, Frey.
I think earth was on that side. Water was here. Fire was over there. I think this was either light or dark. It's on either side. Trying to remember the exact way that we had everything set up.
Hey.
Because if this is dark, you do lavender. Light on the other side, you would probably do.
Oh, we could do peppers in the fire area.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, fire would have been on that side.
Working on a couple of ideas.
Oh, well, we'll just have to split it in
water,
somewhere.
yeah, because water was over here.
This town is horrible. I have to go back.
For fucking hands.
Cucumbers.
I mean, since fire is currently occupied, you could probably split this in two. And you're
Split
gonna
it in
have
half, yeah.
peppers and then some other sort of spice or something on this side that might be water reminiscent.
Mhm.
Cucumbers would go in the main fields.
Yeah, main fields. What is something that would, like, a spice that absorbs or like retains water real well? Oh, so there's probably
That just
like a day or
raised a
two.
spontaneous question.
Yeah.
Are we producing our own salt? Ocean. We could be making our own goddamn salt
We could.
and selling it.
We honestly
Salt
we
is a
could.
commodity.
Something that the EAC would most likely buy in abundance. Because you use that to also make Oh, okay. Big distillery.
We have that lovely flat cliff face all the way up there.
Mm-hmm.
All we need to do is either take some mud up there or some, you know, stones or bricks or something and start making beds, like water beds or drying beds. To build a set of stairs to go up there, obviously just to, you know, make it easier to fucking get up there. And we'd have to make a large something to draw the water up. Now that one will be the difficult one because it's such a long draw. But it can just be a spiral, a corkscrew, to draw water up. And then you fill the beds and you let them dry. And then you got salt. If anything, we could do a proof of concept somewhere down here.
Aye. What?
My.
Okay.
Maybe do you never noticed your eyes are different colors or something? I don't know.
They've been like that for so long. They've been like that ever since I got here.
Can you just cut it off?
Damn, didn't work. Oh.
I have to restart this every fucking 15-20 minutes. I'm getting pissed off. I don't know why I just started doing this.
Over by the campfire.
But yes, the salt is actually something we could start doing now. Oh, honesty, just in small portions because we don't have a place
To do it.
There's this lovely long strip of fucking nothing along the wall over there.
Mm-hmm.
That leads to the graveyard. We could just make a row of beds there and start producing salt.
Where's Penelope?
She in the EAC office? Probably not.
Is
Nope.
she? No, there's Amelia.
I saw her at some point. I know we left the office together. Why? Yeah.
Be made of
Penelope.
Penelope.
If you haven't heard, the Methuselah is going to be going north, so probably clear. Going to be on alert. Right, good.
Could. And then, like, when
Yes.
a big gust comes, all your hair
Would
just
the
like,
EAC be
fucking
interested in
flies
trading
off.
salt?
Yeah.
You're in a
They could probably buy salt, unless you're wanting to sell salt. Yeah, I don't see why not. Salt's pretty much
Sell salt.
common. Is it cooking salt or is it
The 10th thing around.
So, we were just contemplating on turning that area into herbs and stuff, and I had this
Maybe
spontaneous
bring a tent
idea
thing
of
and
what
put
is a
it over
spice
top.
that isn't something
Like
you
as a
grow.
merchant.
Salt.
Where
What
do
are
they
we
put
near?
the one that all they bring their own? That's
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, they'd be willing to buy salt,
so, like,
so
people
I
in
don't see why not. Especially if it's actual.
have the frame if
So-
I don't know specifics of how to like make salt, so but if it's cooking salt, I mean, salt's used all over the place
I
at all
can
times for
look it up.
We
preservation.
have two council people
I
here. We have a
I do
commerce
know
person and
a
development
method
person,
to
so one of
get
them
salt,
would
which
know.
is you make drying beds
People to talk.
and you fill them with salt water.
Where's the tarp, bro?
You fill them with salt water, and then you just let the water evaporate, and at the bottom of that, you have salts, and you chip that up,
Anemone.
and that you have salt.
You could also
I don't
search
know
the
if I
mines to
can-
see if
Is
any
that a
near the
plant?
ocean or water areas have any salt in them.
The wiggly
Yeah.
worm
That would be
things in the
more
ocean.
efficient because the
The issue
drying
with
rats
that
would take
is
a long time.
the miners.
Maybe.
The miners are already pretty overloaded with all of the ores
But
that we
Vale's
need.
like nature themed and yeah,
That is
right?
true.
I think an urchin
I
is
think
like
you
But I
can
do
get it
remember
easier
when
than
we
an
researched
urchin.
the
the
drying
mining
beds?
salts usually is more efficient on the long run because the
barnacle.
drying would take months
What is-
at a time.
Yeah, the drying
Unless you
beds,
speed it
yes,
up,
they
you
will
would
take
take
a lot more
spare
time
time.
than mining it,
No,
but
it'll
it's
take a second
passive.
life, I think, because I know that they're bad if you
It
get them
is.
in
It's a
your blood,
passive
because they'll
thing
start
that we
growing
can
inside of
fill
you.
them and then let
But
them be.
maybe could also build a drying rack specialized for
gotta make
such.
sure
We do
you don't
have
cut
fire
yourself.
greases as
And
such,
you
right?
don't
Maybe
wash
you
them
could
out.
find a way to make heated ones that would accelerate the
Rare, but
process.
Common enough to be careful around them.
Somebody just
So-
had an idea.
I think you were there. There was this freaking like
I don't think it's
weird
like the worst thing to get rid
clue
of. You
hunt
just take,
thing
like, medicine
some
for it
time
and get
ago
rid of them, but
that
when
led
it's
everyone
like
to the freaking graveyard, and they found like a
scary.
box of random shit.
Oh,
I didn't even know that.
yes, it was for incense to make the
Do
bathhouse.
you remember the stone that was in there?
I remember murmurs of that.
I can't remember the stone what was in it. I do remember that we like had to like
There
grab a
was
stone
a
with like
stone
different
in there.
affinities.
That So there's a stone in there that when placed in water, it heats the water up. I put it in the fountain and it dried it out. Yeah, he gave it to me actually.
I see how
okay.
Yeah. Replicate that stone.
Because I was going to use it for the bathhouse.
I even forgot.
Well, unless you plan to build the bathhouse, you could try to test it for now in the drying racks. See how much it speeds up the salt process, and then mass produce it later.
3 times.
Yeah, the bathhouse is some ways out because we need a quarry first for, quarried stone to build it with.
No, Ignis is popping out.
Until then, this could be a good project for you to focus on then.
His face is cracking a lot
Yeah,
more.
we could make
I think it's 'cause he overdid himself
a
yesterday.
drying bed or a few, and then I can put. The drying beds can be right outside of my
Apparently
house
someone
where I
asked
have the
him for a
stone.
favor
I have the
to-
stone locked behind a locked door in a locked chest that requires like 3
asked
keys
Kai
to
for a
unlock.
favor that made him
I didn't want somebody having
There you go.
Why do people keep making him use that?
Toss it in the ocean. Ocean's gone.
It's a weird paradox.
You'd
Yeah,
also might want to talk
that
to
is why I
Kix.
didn't want people to have it because somebody would.
Not use mana that hurts him.
If it does rain, it would also be good to have something to quickly dry lumber so that it could be usable.
Situation now. I'm free.
Proud of a maid.
It only interacts with water.
This is a stupid question.
Because I couldn't touch
I mean,
it
if you have
and
it,
it would
like-
fine. But the moment I put it in the fountain and dried the fountain up, within like a few seconds.
Put some cloth, maybe it's in the bush.
Just an idea, because I remember him complaining about it. Because when we got wood, it was all just like, not all waterlogged, but it was soaked. So anything to like help dry that out would be nice.
It might be worth testing, but I don't think it'll have an effect because I think it needs to
Are
be
you looking for
directly
something
in
right
water.
now, or you're just
No.
Which
I have a conversation
might-
to have.
We'll have to
Yeah, I think
experiment.
it's stowed away somewhere to make sure it doesn't get damaged or stolen.
Because if we put it in the water to get salt, it's just going to get embedded in the salt.
The giant enthusiast that gave us a visit yesterday, I can believe anything.
But at the same time, we could just
In
wash
the drying
salt
bed,
off,
what you
so
do
it
is
doesn't fucking matter.
but in the drying bed, what you do is you have a little area that you would put,
Yeah.
like you'd put it in, just above where the salt would accumulate.
That could be it. Maybe like you have like holes, and maybe it's like a chamber, right? So you put the stone in, it has like holes in the top of it, and then you attach it to, like maybe like you screw it on to like a barrel or something, and so all of the salt
Yeah,
will
I think
accumulate,
it's-
and then all you have to do is unscrew
That's all we
it
had. Question
or
was,
unlatch it, and then break
I
off
think it is
the.
longer than it is wide.
I have a
So you could probably just
question.
stand it in the middle.
What is the most obscure plant?
That
you can
way,
think
when
of?
it's dried, you can just pluck it out.
Man, I'm not very. I can't remember people's names. I don't think plan.
Are we going to be a mass export of sea salt?
Danipa.
It's
mean,
this
it's
town
one way to
exports
get-
fucking nothing. We need something.
What's that?
Yeah, it's a very.
It's something to export.
They went beyond
so obscure. I don't know what it is.
That is fair. That is
See,
fair.
my
How's
idea
the
was we
brewery
do
coming around?
a large
so much more
number of
sophisticated.
drying ponds up on the cliff up there.
Throughout the
But in order to do that, we'd need steps to go up to the cliff as well as a screw pump of some sort just to get the
We're
water up
discussing
there.
what he'd
So,
be like if
as
you were
a
a
sort of
plant, and he
stopgap,
said,
just
"What's
to
the most
experiment and
obscure
test
plant?"
things, we might just build some drying ponds over out in front of my house.
I smell something stinky.
They'd probably name it a plant after me. So.
As a person.
I just followed Jasper. She went to go run off some steam for her.
Oh, it's funny. Some people were looking for the
She's so fluffy.
owners, and they appeared out of the alchemical place or their tavern, and then went into the library. It's not fine.
But I told you a floral.
Where's Jasmine? I should probably talk to her before I start building drying ponds next to the house.
I need to talk to you at some point, but not
Have
right
time
now.
now. Oh, okay. I have time now.
There's enough of you guys around.
Do you have time right now?
What?
Yes, I do.
Question.
It's probably better.
Snowbell has fully committed to being
There's
available.
3 of you.
What about
that's
Aaron
enough.
spices?
You can always
then
have
I'll-
one.
Yeah, I'll take Aaron spices.
You're always welcome to come.
No.
Layla.
I need my
I'll
thumb
just
cut
always
off.
stay on the fringes and like
When
kinda,
you're free, I need to talk to you,
you
but
know,
just give me a moment.
an
I have some.
ally.
I have some.
Spices.
Let's go find Jasmine now.
Jasmine. Where?
I just want to remind you. Nothing between me and you. Going this way, 'cause they're going that way.
There's a group of people up on the wall. But I don't see Jasmine up there.
Kix. Ava. I'm forgetting her name.
is
the
that Kix
lieutenant.
now?
Sally. Yes. That's Kix.
Ah. What do they do?
He's
Some
young
type of-
again. I don't forget. Remember. I kind of do, but at the same time, it's for him to say.
Magic.
Well,
For a second there, I thought that was an owl in the tree, but no, I think a bucket.
yeah, probably.
Looks like a bird, doesn't it?
Yeah, at first I thought it was. Frankly, I thought it was just a small gobby at first glance.
Oh, yeah. Alright,
Jasmine.
Where is the Jasmine?
Last I saw her was when you were showing her your place.
That way, I guess.
Yep.
No, this
After that,
was
she went somewhere
Right,
else.
not our way, so maybe like the. Are we south? Dude, I can't see the map.
I wanna, but I don't. I have to. Is it dark?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going inside.
Yeah, don't. Give me a hug before you turn.
Hug?
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a few copper at least.
Yeah, I figure. I'm making a lot of money right now. I paid off my debt to the fabric store. I got like 2 more silver.
Congrats.
That's good.
Don't
I owe
don't
money
get
to the
another
guards
one.
now.
Wait for what?
Because we splashed the fucking building over there with water because someone said there was a magic door.
Oh, again? Oh, is that
Charging
happening
you
again?
for
You put a
splashing
hole
a
in the
building
wall.
with water?
There's water inside now. There's damages. My tidal wave.
If I
was
recall,
pretty-
you put a hole in the wall.
Was it me that put a hole in the wall? Okay, I lied for someone. Fuck.
It seems like
have
wherever
any of
this
you
door
seen
appears, it just
Jasmine?
leaves a hole. No, she was around
We've been
there
inside for
like
so
an
long.
hour ago.
I'll call.
No, but you should tell them about the idea as
worries.
well. Their development.
Oh,
Commerce.
the commerce.
Oh, commerce.
But
yeah,
at the same
it still
time,
go-
they would be interested.
It would
so,
also.
we're planning on doing a little experiment. So there's this lovely strip of the fuck all over there that is just a strip of grass. I'm planning on possibly building some drying beds there, so then we can put seawater in it and
Are
get
you
salt, and then
Are you
sell the salt.
talking about directly behind the tavern or
no
near the wall?
No,
wall
the strip
or
along the wall
outside the
leading
wall?
towards
By
the graveyard.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Like yeah.
Yeah, over. Yeah.
I have
Okay.
this
Remember that.
lovely stone that Ipsum gave me from the scavenger hunt. That when I put it in the fountain, it dried the fountain out. So just put it in the drying bed and dry
the
the water
fountain's
right
dry
away
now,
into
isn't
salt.
it?
No,
I mean,
this
it
was
probably
this
has
was like a
rainwater in
while
there.
ago. I probably it refilled, I'm
Oh.
sure.
It's not on. So
Yeah, this
if
was,
it
like,
was dried out,
months
I
ago.
need to make a note. Oh, okay. Well, I'm assuming it's rained and filled it up. Actually, yeah. Nature.
We've had a lot. Well, there was it was before where
Oh.
it was before those like 3 or 4 days of just solid rain. So
Yeah.
I think it's filled up. But yeah, so I'm planning on possibly doing that, and then maybe converting part of the inner circle there around the tree into spice beds for growing spices, which will be kind of lovely and nice aroma over there, as well as we get
Oh,
spices.
it's just going full moon for me, and I'm hiding from it at the moment because my fur hurts.
That's the moon.
Because there was a big old bat over there, and I was like, oh, well then.
Yeah, well, they were also a bat when the sun was still out, so I was a little confused.
That is a little confusing.
Yeah.
Technically, the moon does come out when the sun's
If you
out.
close the doors,
Does it hurt? Don't mind me asking.
it makes my fur prick.
Okay, now
But
then.
the transformation
Jasmine.
itself, not anymore.
When you were younger?
Yeah.
I've never been around someone that transformed. Forgive my intrusions. I'm curious.
Oh, it's not a species thing.
No, it's not. I didn't think it was. I just never been around.
Oh, you said when I was younger. I got cursed when I was older.
I transformed into a peasant.
Into a Nyan-cat?
Rawr.
Where the fucking ears?
I can do the ears, the tail, and the claws separate.
See, that's cool.
Wow, so cool.
Yeah, looks nice. You picked a
I
good
also
style
have
for
the.
it.
I don't want. Oh no, not that's different. I have the. I don't want to be part of this conversation anymore.
Oh.
It works out great in council meetings, but I'm not allowed to be in.
Yeah.
You just need people to go pick up torches and take them to the council meeting with you.
Not gonna happen. Can I get a drink though? Could you open it up for like 5 seconds, grab a drink, and sit down for a while?
What do you want? I'll probably actually go get changed, so I'll bring it out.
Just any meat. I don't.
I think she went to bed.
Something's wrong?
Yeah, if
Possibly.
you could. I'm not as strong as like Fascia though.
Do you want like
How you doing?
Like sweet rum, spicy?
That'd be nice. I like
Just the
sweet.
meat? Yeah. Yeah.
Well enough.
I'll make
I
some for you.
All right, watch out.
Wondering.
How's the wing
As I
treating
do.
you? It's not hurting.
No. I had a health potion this morning from the Gorson. Helped to the aches that develop overnight.
It's okay, because there are people.
He's feeling well enough to fly, though I am not flying as much. And for shorter duration.
Yeah, definitely take it easy for a day or two.
It's very much like what you do.
Indeed.
Yeah, as and I spent a while messing with the scales. They're not really very.
You wouldn't happen to have seen
How are you?
Jasmine recently, have you?
I saw them getting surgery.
Jasmine, yes.
Like they are
When I was up there, about 5 minutes ago, I saw them wander that way, along the coast, going somewhere, perhaps to their house.
Probably
Yes.
went to bed, yeah.
Okay, well, it's runes on my shoe, and it sends me that way.
Immediately. They're.
I was
I have a
going
presence,
to, or
yes.
we were going to speak with her in regards to salt drying beds.
Acids. They're relatively acid resistant. A question for an
I do not follow.
Those are worse.
By the way,
Salt string beds?
So basically, you make take an area, say like this, and you build small walls around it, and then you fill it full of salt water, and then you just let it dry. And then obviously as the water dries, by the end of it, you have a layer of salt.
Oh, salt.
Oh.
I see. And she is knowledgeable in this?
So.
I guess it is not too.
I was planning on setting up
to inform
a-
her.
Oh.
Yeah, I was planning on setting up sort of a test set out over in front of my house along that strip, and her house is right there too. So.
I see, I see.
To do
But-
anything like you were asked.
But
Just
to answer your
interesting.
previous question, I'm contemplating amputation still, but otherwise I'm okay.
I wish you well on your in hopes that you do not have to amputate. Be quite the gossip at court.
Ipsen, she's here. Ah, look at you.
Oh, is this full moon? Oh, it is.
Yes, it's a full moon.
In.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I think it was Penelope. It's been a bit hectic now that we got talking about spices and stuff. I don't remember who I was joking about, where my father would be oh so elated if I were to return home with a hook hand.
He'd be elated or furious.
He'd be so happy. He'd be oh so ecstatic. Oh, I'm so happy you have a hook hand. What happened to your hand? I'm so happy.
Yes, indeed.
Now he'd probably like
I do not know what
burn
my
down
own
the
father
castle,
would think.
trying to figure out who did it.
Indeed. Would only be right.
That's true.
But perhaps not burning down the castle. Burn down some other castles.
Kindly forcing us down.
Yeah, some other castle. Ours will probably just
This
explode.
guy's been taking off his shirt for like the last 4 days.
Mm-hmm. because of his explosive anger. Not that he is.
It's explosive anger and the mountains of blasting powder that are stored there.
I'm gonna leave this conversation.
Oh.
I need a minute.
Dangerous.
You guys have your discussion.
I was gonna bring up the meeting.
Well, my family focuses on research and development of blasting powder and weapons, so there's a fair bit about.
Yes. Probably quite many laboratories as well and other workshops outside your keep.
Yeah, there's quite a few dotted around.
I believe some daimyo were experimenting blasting powder on the southeast domains, or southwest, what was it? Imagawa? I can't recall.
Igor.
Yes?
There's need of a medical meeting.
Oh? A medical meeting?
We'll probably do so tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Unless we can find most of them today. Doubt.
Can't say I have
No, I
much
don't
personal
believe
experience
many
with
people
blasting
are awake,
powder.
and
I will leave such
Leland
expertise to
and
you and your
Kanji.
family.
And you.
I do like to dabble.
Save it for tomorrow.
Elizabeth.
I suppose so.
I do.
We'll save it for tomorrow.
I do recall Otto-san built a bomb.
I need to find
Something
Lily.
an explosive device. Do you hear that?
Lily go missing?
No, I think her sets of skills might be needed.
Ah, okay.
Magical healing is not my forte.
Okay.
There's a very disconcerting crunch.
Indeed. Something in the grass, perhaps?
Maybe. It might. Hopefully it's just a squirrel. It's not some weird demon thing.
Or a spirit playing a jest on us, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's better than getting whispered at, like the last one did.
Was there always an apartment there? Or a house?
I was just asking that myself.
I don't believe so.
アジア、任せばさ渡れ、世界の息吹を感じさせる。I'm maniscanning.
Yeah, because there's an apartment on this side.
Hi, GM. I'm maniscanning whatever the hell the noise was. Something was luring us over here, I think. And neither of us remember, none of us here remember there being a door here.
What's your mana scanning?
Intermediate.
Okay. There is, in front of you, what looks to be a radiant ramp or something in a hallway or door. It's hard to tell. It's bright.
She does it tactilely, so I
Was this
probably
always
for
here?
whatever type of mana it is, it's tactile on her wings for mana scanning.
What?
But, so I guess
It
it's
is-
gonna
it
be
is-
this, like-
something evil. It is intense.
There might be. I don't know. I don't know this
And
door.
I could probably
I
feel
don't
the
recall this door being here
Oh.
before.
It is magical in some nature. I can't quite discern its type. It's overwhelming. There is no affinity. It is like colorless, like senseless. It is reminds me of the entrance to like a whirlpool or a hurricane, like a doorway, like a gap. I mean, it makes sense as a door.
Like a veil?
Did the funny door that dumped people in the ocean have a lantern above it, or was it just like a doorway?
The door pops up randomly, and several things have come out of it. Last time I saw it, it was over there.
But did it have a lantern over it?
It was the daytime. I think it's trying to becken people towards it. So that's why there's a lamp.
Could we prepare and send a few individuals in as an expedition? And get some researchers to
I guess.
look into it?
Say, Sterling, aren't you a
Is there
researcher?
any occult around?
Yes. We could call someone could fetch Telda. They are not part of the committee, I don't believe, but...
I do work as officer's
They're a
assistant.
magistrate at the very least.
Indeed.
This also could just be a new home.
Well,
if it was a home, it would have
committee
a...
of development would know if there was a new home.
Also, it would have
But
a,
here's the issue.
a address on it.
Directly on the other side is another door.
You.
Feels cool inside. Real quick, I'm gonna...
Random ass door.
I'm not touching it, but I'm like...
There is something
seeing
magical
if getting my
happening.
mana
It
near
is,
it will draw it in or not.
Affinity-less mana, like, entrance here.
Isn't Layla's house around here?
Layla's house is on the other side.
Tried knocking.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have not.
I'm gonna take
No, we have
a
not
quick
approached it. You were the
sprint
closest
to
to
see
get
if
to
I
it.
can find
We
Layla
did not want to
and Tal.
trigger anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overtake your thing.
Yeah.
A lot of, actually, as well.
Winthrop, we have a guard thing. There's a random door over on the other side of where Layla's house is that none of us remember being there before.
If you can find Kel, advise her, she'll want to know.
No, he's going.
Yeah, that's actually who I was looking for.
I tried to like summon it yesterday.
Is in good order. Some of the rigging might need to be looked at again, but it's still floating.
Good,
So-
thank you.
Has anybody seen Tel or Layla? It's a bit of an emergency.
He does.
I haven't seen it. And
But he did run away.
What's the situation?
no, he went to run and he needed to do a
Random ass
show
door
that
none
I
of
had
us
left for him.
remember.
The door again? Wait, Miss Layla went through
Okay.
the door again.
I don't
Well,
know
something
if
never
it is
changed.
the door. No, so there's a random door that none of us remember that's on the opposite side of Layla's door. Like it's on the back side of the same
It's
house.
probably that then. It's probably.
It has a lantern above it and a set of stairs, so...
I mean, it seems like
You surprised
There's a
me,
door?
but then I was overtaken by the adorable Fluff.
I get that a lot now,
Already.
apparently. I
You know,
thought I
I
was
wanna
more
see this door. I'm
intimidating,
not
but I
going
guess
for
I'm
it.
not.
I've never seen it yet.
Huh?
I'm curious.
I mean, I was at
Anyway.
first, but, you know, I've had cannons shot at me.
What is going on?
You have. This is true.
Random door. I need to find Tal. And these doors are open, so.
I don't think it's
the
been the
miasma
blue.
away.
I'm not so sure.
It's over there.
Yeah, it's usually over there.
Yeah, because there's on this Layla's
Yeah, I
house on
haven't
the
found
other side,
Tal
isn't
at
it?
all.
Yes, this is it. Is
Where do you see
later.
the door?
And Mr.
Oh, the door's
It would have
gone.
been right
It
here.
disappeared.
Yes.
Yes, I always miss it.
Let's see. Sterling, magical researcher, Ayla, Duncan, and who was
Miss
the last one?
Hazuki.
Hazuki.
Wait, did they go in?
Dang it.
Apparently.
Yes.
They should be fine. Everyone who's gone in has always come out, so I think they should be fine.
Reason why
Just watch the
they went
waters.
in is because Duncan went in 3 times and has been out all 3 times.
Sorry, I moved.
Right.
Been in
Fine.
the
Fine.
furnace.
Come out in the middle of the fucking sea.
But yes, they
Ah.
do fall into the sea
Okay.
sometimes.
The door?
I
Did
was
the door happen?
hoping to
Yes,
at least go
apparently.
in, but
So does anyone know what happened
if
inside the door?
Hazuki's in there,
Nope.
Ayla,
No. Or where the
then I
door
think
came
I'm
from?
Sterling.
comfortable.
Nope.
And Sterling. I'm comfortable with at least those 3 being there. Duncan, not so much, but the other 3 I'm confident in.
What happens inside the door?
Guess as good as mine. I've never been in it.
Oh, great.
The most significant outcome that I know of was a lovely friend of mine named Evie, which her race is made out of dust, was spat out in the ocean.
Ah.
Oh, she one of the people that was spat out there?
Her,
Yeah,
Duncan,
out past the lighthouse.
but also Duncan said he's also been spat out on top of the mountain over that way.
Yeah.
It didn't list the 3rd
Well,
place, so
um,
I don't know.
And no one has
Yeah,
any
all I
idea
know
who
is
knows anything about
Hazuki
it.
and I. Hazuki and I were just chatting, and then we heard scrunching.
I will say, from what Duncan has said, you can go to a world that is upside down. Well,
Well, more like very
door's
disconcerting
been-
crunching noises, but you know.
The door's been a thing that's been popping up on occasion almost a year now. It's at least spring, right?
it's spring, but
Yeah, we're going into spring.
I think it started. I want to say it started late autumn.
No. The door's been happening for, like, sure, it might have not been happening for a bit, but like the door happened. You remember hearing about the witch?
The first
That was, like,
sighting.
over there. I think they got the cube from the door as well.
Nope, I don't remember any of this. I don't believe I was inclined at the time to know of such things.
Hmm. And so
Yeah, I
I
have
do
a sneaky
remember having
suspicion
treat people.
information wasn't exactly readily shared before. Well, usually we try not to. From the sounds of it, we try. It usually tries to tempt people. From my understanding, it either tempts them or of some sort convinces them to go through the door. Duncan is just Duncan.
I would say what Ayla was saying is that they heard voices of distress on the other side.
Yeah, and what drew Hazuki and I over was a very disconcerting crunching noises that led from near the library all the way to here.
Right.
Right.
And we came around the corner and I heard it very clearly over there, and then after a moment we're like, wait, this door wasn't here before. Because there's a door right on the other side of the building, so why would there be one here?
And Hazuki went in?
Yes.
Yes.
Hazuki, Ayla, Sterling, and Duncan.
People pop out, it sounds like, from what people are saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what if?
Next time I see the door, I'm
aren't
not
we-
saying it in front of Duncan because he's just gonna mess things up again.
Yeah, what if next time they don't come out?
Well, so
I don't know. This
we'll
is
find
a
him
cult.
somehow eventually.
All right.
I mean,
I was
no,
looking
yeah,
for
we'll find
Tell
them
because I was told
somehow eventually.
we should get Tell, but you know, people went in.
Where
Like
is
even
Tell?
if there's
Did she
voices
go
of
in too?
distress, it's a weird, funny
No.
magic door. We shouldn't listen to the weird magic door that is sounding like there's the people in distress on the other side because that just might be trying to trick us. So.
Oh,
Well-
that's sure.
What?
I'm gonna look for big game so we can have some food since I'm big.
All right.
I gotta give you the heads up before I head out and do
I'll
it.
probably stay awake until the people
Are
from
you
the
gonna be on all night, or-
that are down in the mine come back.
If I don't find anything
Don't
nearby,
want you
I'll
guys to
probably
be
come back.
All right.
overburdened with any medical.
Yeah, it sounds like there's also a chance of wherever they get spat out if they get hurt somehow. So.
Well, is there
But they have
anyone
an
around here
Ayla, so-
currently that's been in there?
Wow.
Not that I know
In
of.
this exact
I don't know.
vicinity, no.
Well, I mean, in the town right now that you have seen today.
I think Ayla's been in at least once before, but not here right
yeah,
now.
I believe so. Yeah, I believe Ayla was in it.
Probably
Yeah.
Sterling too.
I
but
think I
again-
heard something about Mr. Kyle being in there.
Kyle?
Never heard of him.
Kyle, a blind fella, black outfit,
Oh, the
flies
potion
around.
shop owner.
Kai?
That one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, him.
Hi.
Oh yeah, Kai.
Kai,
there's
huh?
Oh, hi,
So
Cal.
actually, yeah.
Yeah, he's been in it too.
Door.
Funny magic door appeared.
Yeah, it appeared right over here. It's the first sighting over on this side.
And apparently people went
So,
inside.
Play they don't die.
to give you,
I mean,
yeah.
Can't really do much right now.
Yeah. I'm not gonna punch the wall.
That
I
I
don't
say,
wanna.
just so that everybody gets on the same page, when they get out, we interrogate them. We find out what's in it, so at least we know what we're up against, instead of having this mystery of like, obviously,
See if
like
they
we know
remember.
about this
Takes you
thing
to
all together.
random
We
places from what we've been told.
okay.
So there's no like concrete area where.
Well, has
takes
anyone
you
tried
first.
to look to see if there's any sort of leftovers or something
I
of the
believe that
door?
there's like a room and or
Our magical experts have gone to the door.
Right.
Got it. That's rather annoying. All of them did.
And our other magical experts are
Sterling.
currently asleep.
Yeah.
Well, Hazuki can do some weird sense thing, and then Ayla also can do some sense thing magically, so
Who are?
they're
I
kind of the
believe are
only
in
ones
there right
available that would be able to tell us if there's any residual.
Right.
I don't know if Tell
Mhm.
can. I don't know what her capabilities are magically.
I think she
Lily
can
might be able to.
sense it. I don't think she can sense
Should we
it,
go
just
ask
like a
them?
pull push.
Good
Lily
luck
can
finding
take.
Lily.
And give.
Trying to remember, because there is another person that has mana scanning. I just can't remember who.
Hazuki?
Oh, what's his
Oh,
name?
yeah.
The doctor.
Lens?
No, the one with the red hair.
Arya.
That one.
Hey,
Yes.
Arya. Yes.
You were doing
Oh,
on me earlier.
his doctor. I haven't seen her for a while.
Well, I'm gonna run around and see if I can find him.
All right. Tavern's open.
Yo!
Hi.
Are you
Howdy.
able to
Here's my
sense
cousin.
mana or magic at all?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay. I'm trying to find somebody that can, because the magic door appeared, so we're trying to see if there's any residual.
Oh shit! Hold on, Amelia's gonna yell at me.
You, but I am curious as to why you waited till the last minute to feed. What happened to your glasses? Did you break them?
I'm blind right now. The women like it
Why?
more, I think.
Is that really why, or did you actually lose your glasses to the Methuselah?
During the festival, people said I looked good like this, so I just kept the glasses off and I could barely see.
Ipsy!
I am not fucking blind at all. Oops.
Something you need, miss?
Fire to the place?
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Poop,
And I'm the blind one. We figured it out.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I saw you walk in here. I was just
Keep it on hand.
We can make some. Here's the. Oh wait, you can't see. You know what? You can use your magic to see.
I'll speak to you soon, Amelia.
That's a fair response.
Right,
I was just here seeing
anything-
if anybody here can do magic sense
No,
A
sorry.
little bit.
Wait, actually, there's a guy can
of some form.
I have a bit of
Magic door
scanning.
appeared. We're
The-
kind of curious to see if there's any residual after it disappeared.
Where?
Yeah, it was on the other side of Layla's door.
Speaking
Ayla,
of which,
Sterling, and a few other people went in there.
I need something from you if you're not busy.
What do you need?
Door.
it was a rather
Vegetable
minor
oil?
issue.
Yeah. It was
Vegetable
Layla's house, if you know where that was, just on the backside.
Alright. Outside of here.
Yeah, this spot right here. I know Hazuki said it was like bright and didn't have any elements or something.
That I do remember. The last time it appeared
was
before I went inside.
The door itself.
Because Duncan ran inside.
Yeah, he ran inside again.
Yeah. I should have run after him. Because sometimes you need people that needs to fly inside of there. Because last time, he fell multiple times.
Yeah, Hazuki's in there,
gets
so
old.
she could fly. But
Oh,
she also
that's
has
good
an
at
injured
least.
wing.
That's not good. Don't want to aspirate that.
Hazuki, Ayla, I keep forgetting his name. The guy with the fancy hat. Bard.
Oh, Sterling.
Sterling. They're also in there.
Well, 3 out of 5 times I've been in there, I ended up in the ocean. One time I ended up in the mountains, and the other time I ended up back where the door was.
Interesting.
So either they will come out over there, or ways away in the ocean, and might be shark food. Or Leviathan food.
I know Hazuki can fly, so let's hope that she can at least get out of the water. She's able to fly, it just, hurts.
Hopefully. That place messes with your senses. Has the weirdest things too. Duncan took a painting and some plants from there. Turned out to be very
Interesting.
weird. The painting moved. The plant itself turned
No,
into
boy.
this weird mosaic-like thing. But the painting doesn't sense magic every time I try to scan on it. It was weird.
It's disconcerting.
Even though it was moving. Yep.
We found it this time because Suzuki and I were talking and we just heard a very disconcerting crunching noises and we followed it over to here.
I think it sang to Duncan and me. We heard music, then we followed the music. The other time we heard whispering. I'm guessing it's changing up its game.
I wonder if that's what was happening, because a while back... No, that was just a spirit. So a while back I was being, like, followed by this whisperer. Or this whisperer was trying to lead me somewhere, but I was checked. And I had, like, shadow magic or mana residue. Or dark, however it's named.
Yeah, not sure how this door works, but it's very tricky.
Hi.
Oh wow. First level of mana scanning. Is there any residual where the door was?
Layla!
Clean for one fucking day. Yeah, very. If you want to come in, you can.
Someone was calling for you. She is in a mood.
You look and look and look, but
yelling.
unfortunately you don't see anything.
I was
She
just
seems
gonna
upset
inform her
that she was
the
left
door appeared on the
behind.
back of her house.
Thank you.
Yes.
No residual magic, sadly. Can't have a trail.
Oh,
Alrighty.
no. It does not seem to leave anything, though there is an interesting lensing effect when it appears and disappears. One has been studying it, though.
I know...
Once again, the allure of shoving one's face into a pit of thorns is far more alluring.
Door. You had to appear when I wasn't around. Oh my god.
Ayla said she was hearing voices of... what was the term? Or sounds of distress.
Oh my god, no, I don't even have food.
And of course Duncan was being Duncan, so he just went through it.
Of course.
Yeah, Duncan's hunting that thing down.
Where the fuck is my drug dealer? Fuck. Dude, what the fuck?
He went through the funny door because for some reason he's suicidal.
Goddamn, can you give me something, anything, like anything right now? Like, anything at the moment? Anything at all?
No, what happened?
Just a dream route?
Seems like just a misunderstanding. Can we get it back?
I did wait a few. No, it's been melted already. The cannon is useless regardless.
Fuck?
But I mean, I can make a new anchor. That's not a terrible thing to do.
That's a good idea.
Anything? Steaks?
There's a nice rosé from Reichel.
I'll be fine.
A Winthrop.
Okay.
How much for a bottle of wine? Like a gold?
What stuff is it? It's just some of the stuff from Rockrose. It's nothing too fancy, but a sweet wine. Yeah, we're probably sitting about a gold.
So I don't know who specifically to report this to.
we'll
I
split in the
obviously
middle,
don't have
mindful.
solid evidence in regards to this, but I'm pretty sure Layla is an addict.
Thank you. Enjoy.
I'm aware of that.
Have a lovely evening.
As are
Yeah, because
proper
she
people.
was just kind of tweaking out in regards to where's my drug dealer? I need something, give me something. Do you have anything? Talking to Kai.
Oh, wait, no. Sorry.
Nachos for me, steaks for her.
Nachos and steak.
Was
So?
she anything more than just loud and obnoxious?
Yeah, you don't even need one of those little flip-up things anymore. You can just step over the
When I
counter.
walked away, she was just being loud and obnoxious and kind of speaking very loudly about wanting something, anything, dream root, so on and so forth.
What do you think?
Coming. Yeah, I thought
Okay.
it should have been open.
But obviously, as you can imagine, this raises an immense concern if she is the note taker for the captain of the guard.
I break through the door.
I don't know why I'm whispering.
Are you finished up?
because there is no guarantee that she is not of of right mind and state to be taking notes of sensitive topics.
What have you got? Something sweet. Non-alcoholic. Still on duty.
Hope they return alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
like a peach.
At the very least, I wanted to voice my concern and make sure that if you weren't aware of it, that you were at least informed.
Yeah,
very much like
Shadow
Kazuki.
died. Duncan has been prepared for him to die for a while now.
Appreciate the report, and I'll
There you are.
make sure that lieutenants are aware as well.
Like a silver and fork offer.
Tell was with her and witnessed the whole thing, so it sounded like Tell was about to kind of give her earful or something. But at the end of the day, at least when it comes to the whole paperwork and her position is of great concern.
That'll be 8 copper for the fish.
It's from my understanding, she's already had like 4 or 5 opportunities and
a bit of everything
chances.
As far as like kind of normal alcohols in the chorus go, we also
Yeah,
have our specialty cocktail.
Not privy to all the
this
details, but
sparkly purple one, which is the Moonlit Mirror.
what I've gathered
The,
matches that.
a lot of lime one
Yeah,
that Penelope
so,
has over there, which is the short green one.
I'm big, you know. You do the same thing 3 times, then you're not going
lime
to change.
Juice with lime in it, lime slices.
If you, even if it's not the same mistake, but you dig yourself a hole 3 times in a row after being given a chance
We also do just
twice
have, like,
already, then you
whiskeys and
clearly don't
rums
deserve
and
another.
coconut liqueur. It's pretty popular. Here you go.
So,
The average man.
it's not my place to say and opinions and how it regards to leniency with her and so on and so forth. This town does as its wish, but
I would
something
do
needs
the
to be done.
short green guy because he'd never get it himself.
You're right. Let's get
So-
back for the Winthrop one.
But that's just me voicing my concern and informing you. So.
Very good with fish.
Report taken. I'll make sure it's acted on appropriately.
It is appreciated.
One of those is 6 copper.
I'm tired. I want to go to bed. But at the same time, I feel like I should wait for the people that went through the door.
Do you need help carrying
Uh,
it? I can. Or you good?
We have
Oh,
exactly
you have
enough
hands.
hands.
Okay.
Thank God.
There's a bunch of us. We can make sure they're taken care of when they turn back up.
Oh, there's that side.
If you need rest,
Hopefully they don't. Yeah, I'll probably go sit out by the tree for a little
Might
bit
just be
and then
good
decide
to
from
sit at
there.
one of these 4-seaters.
I always
Okay. Keep
I
yourself
just
warm.
hope they appear in the mountains and not in the ocean, because Hazuki has an injured wing.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, so, I mean, she can fly, but at the same time, I don't know how well taking off from water
Do you
is.
think you'd want to sit next to you or sit across from you?
You can sit there and see where he chooses.
Fingers crossed they appear somewhere more hospitable.
Put his in the middle. Make him choose.
Hopefully.
If he sits down, if work doesn't kidnap him.
Onwards.
If we're kidnapped, then we'll save the fish.
That is a massive sword for you.
We have gotten you fish.
It's one of the few things in this world that are actually Merple-sized.
It's twice
look
your
good.
size.
Exactly. Gives me a lot of reach.
Fair enough. Careful going through doors.
Yeah.
I always am.
Helps keep my.
Hello?
I caught a bear. It's in the hunter's lounge. Lacora helped me throw it in there.
Ooh, nice.
Stella's out again.
Are you gonna butcher it? Are you gonna butcher it later, or are you gonna have someone else do it?
I can't. I get you.
Oh, the bear. That's why I said later.
If no one does it before me. You want to see what's
Well,
going on with Stella?
I'm pretty free tonight, so I can head over there later tonight and butcher it for you if you want.
Just to clean it, get the guts out at least. I can skin it and do the rest myself, but...
Alrighty, yeah, I can do that.
Have you found them yet?
I got a bear.
And who?
Wait.
No.
Nope.
That is a good point.
Yeah. Haven't seen them yet. Hopefully they don't appear in the ocean.
Probably not,
Because most of
honestly.
our flyers are out of commission. And I don't know
What do you
how
want? Do you need a
capable
flyer for
Hazuki
what?
is carrying people back. Sometimes the funny door spits people out in the ocean out past the lighthouse. Or not the lighthouse, the semaphore tower.
Hello, your friend's looking for you.
The one that owned the gym, that one over there.
Do you think they're out there?
I know.
I got a bear.
You caught
There-
a bear?
There's just a chance of it.
Where's this bear?
The gore dragged it in the
inform
basement of
Ava.
the Hunter's Lounge since I can't fit.
Okay, and are they going to be...
I heard.
By door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one that teleports people places when they go through it? Have you not heard of this?
Can't say I'm familiar. No, this is the first time I've heard this.
Yeah, it's a door that pops up throughout the town randomly, and it just basically teleports you to somewhere, and then you come out some other place.
Yeah, this time it's Ayla, Sterling, Hazuki, and Duncan.
Great.
Didn't invite.
Mostly Duncan because he decided to ram his head through the door and go in. So. I mean, I don't think you rammed his head through the door by it's Duncan.
Yeah, he isn't exactly the smartest.
Something I learned just now was apparently Baron Lecter is the dean of the Dracaean Academy. I don't think I caught that before.
He's the dean?
That's news.
Yes.
That changes a few things.
Explains a lot too.
Yes.
Definitely does.
Yeah,
Just had a
the
council meeting today.
the professor that I don't remember that I can never remember the name of mentioned it.
Aaron Voss.
Apparently, Lecter was the one that sent them on their mission of cataloging all of the crystals and spirits, which they're not
Right.
doing. But apparently, he likes cream in his jasmine tea.
Is that not a good thing?
It sounds weird, at least.
I personally like it.
I see.
I think the fact that it's
Amaris is
jasmine
gone,
is the
isn't
issue.
she?
Mm-hmm.
She is.
Inform Jade just to be sure.
Yeah.
Amaris is here.
That information's
No.
passed on.
She came back.
No, she went on a trip.
Today?
Oh, did she come
No,
back?
she's here. I literally saw her
Amelia's
at the
back.
docks. Yeah, she's here. No, Amar. Fuck. Yeah, Amelia. Yes, Amelia is back. Amaris is gone. Sorry.
Yeah, Amaris is helping her
I'm
mom in
a
the
little
veil.
stupid.
No, you're fine.
We lost one A and gained another.
Yeah.
Just giving you a heads up. I'll look at the top of the mountains to see if the door explorers appear there.
Thank
They're
you.
still somewhere down there. They're trapped, dead, or just taking their time.
Great options. Love
I
those.
sure fucking hope they're not. They've only been there like 10 minutes.
10 minutes. They've been gone for an
Unless
hour and a half.
time moves differently.
Really?
Wait.
They were
Who'd you
down
say
there
was
since
on
earlier
the?
today.
Who'd you say was there again?
Ayla, Sterling.
Ayla,
Bunch of
Sterling.
Door only
Sterling's
appeared.
right there.
Magistrates are down there.
Oh.
Hello. Do we have any
Oh,
medics on
the
standby?
door? Oh, I'm at
Oh.
the mines.
Hi.
What happened to
Pattern people are at the hole you were
Very
digging. You
drained.
might wanna
Why are we in the sewers? Did you pop up?
door thing in the
Well, we
chick-
know it's the door.
That was actually going to be the place I checked next, I think.
Mary, there will be
What
a soft
happened to
bed
him?
underneath you in just a moment. Severely mana drained. Slap you down right here.
Pick a bed, any bed.
Take a bed, any bed.
Alright,
believe
can you
both
drink this
him and
yourself or do I have
Jade
to
were
shove it
affected
down your
the
throat?
strongest.
I can't feel my legs. That's it.
Okay, yeah.
Right, I'll go check upon the others.
Well, Jade was one I was gonna need to talk to, but I guess I know what happened there.
Jade was the second one who was in there.
So I need you to stop being mana drained. I need you to amputate my hand.
Excuse me? You ever heard the sound of a
broken.
stone head turn?
Yes.
You need me to amputate your hand, you said.
Yes. It doesn't want to work.
Key, pace up, you in the bed.
Rest.
Place facing up.
Mana drain, right?
How's that?
Thank you.
Would you like a sippy straw?
Elizabeth? You best not
Yes?
be joking if you're saying that you need a hand amputated, because that's not a laughing matter on my opinion.
No. So
Hold
why were
on,
you
my
in the
eyes are open now.
sewers?
It's a little bunny. Sorry for some
Mana
reason
drain, both
the
of
way
them.
that it looked like. Your hand looked like a bunny for a second. He was kind of
I
funny.
guess.
I'm assuming that's a mana potion. How long would it take for me to recover
Yes.
from it?
It will be a
Is
bit.
it-
You'll
Yeah.
recover before the end of the night, but like you're just gonna be sluggish. The potion does take the edge off.
But I can still like move and I'm not as weak. Like slow. Thank you.
If you need him to, he can go ahead and grab it.
Oh, hangover, yeah. Yep.
I did give them both one already.
I feel like this is going
What
to be
happened?
a council meeting. There was a door, we went through it, and... Oh, that was horrible.
Oh,
Another
another one appeared.
Was... Yeah,
This one was a cave.
Well, I guess you found our other party, apparently, since you were with Sterling.
Well, we were with the ones who went with Sterling. They, Lens and Arya were there long before us, or us.
Everybody I needed to talk to was there, apparently. Okay. So one appeared behind Ayla's house. The door did. Hazuki, Ayla, Sterling, and Duncan went through it.
Alongside Jade.
All of them when
Jay-
me and Arya had
oh.
already been inside.
Oh, I didn't know Jade went in through that one. Okay.
Yeah. We push his light matter into that harsh edge begins to surround us.
This is going to be a council meeting. I'm dealing with this tomorrow.
A little bit of pep in your step,
Okay.
but the aches are still.
If you have questions, I can answer them, but I saw what they saw.
I have information for you not related to this, but I'll tell you tomorrow, or somebody will tell you.
Thank you.
It is intelligence related.
I heard it. You okay? What was it?
Oh, I was just saying it's intelligence related.
I'll deal with it tomorrow.
Alright, you're actually serious about the hand thing, right? Please tell me you're actually serious about that.
No, I'm not serious. I like my hands how they are. One just doesn't want to work
I'm
anymore.
I swear to God, I was. If I was in peak condition, I'd shake you. No. Here. This one's better.
Nah, thank you.
I'm just kidding.
I just strangle my hand real quick. My bones, they don't like working anymore. Oh, yeah, so it doesn't even want to work right now. Oh, it works. Never mind.
Hooray!
I have fingers.
I can't
I don't have a thumb, but I have
can't-
fingers.
But your thumb's right there.
Yeah, but it doesn't go up.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I can only move it to the side. Sort of. Anywho. Get some rest. Thank you, Lily.
This is consequences.
Don't go through funny doors. Get some rest. He's good to go.
But
Thank you very much.
But the curiosity, Elizabeth. The curiosity. When did you go through a door? Me and Arya were the first ones in, apparently.
Was it the one behind Layla's house, or did you find a different one?
Oh, the one behind Layla's house with the lit lantern and no sign.
So 6 people went
Did
into
you
it.
not go tell people first?
Also, I don't know if the people from the mine have come back yet.
People
No,
from the
I don't
mine
even
have
know
come
who's
back.
in the
I was
mines right
informed
now.
about it.
Oh.
I was informed about it. They
Oh,
came
okay.
back earlier this sundown, during sundown. Everything went swimmingly.
They didn't tell me. I was sitting down there for like a good half hour.
Oh no, they might have moved past you on accident without seeing you.
There was no way that they could have moved past me.
Shit, brother.
Well, I would say about 20 minutes. It was after everyone went into the door.
Did someone else go
I went-
into the cave? I was only aware of the first expedition.
No.
If there's a second one.
No, I was only told about the first one.
Well, we didn't know
I was sitting
anybody...
on the wooden structures right there before the gate. They would have not missed me.
The cave expedition ended way before the door happened. It
But
was.
no
it
one
was,
told
like,
me.
Nobody informed
insane.
anybody.
Are you
Like,
kidding
I,
me?
we didn't even know who
Well,
was
I knew
in
that people
the
went
cave.
down. Yeah, I knew people went down, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Wasn't told that they came back.
I was informed, but I
Esmery
assumed
told us that they were
everybody
going
else was
down, I think,
informed.
but
Yeah, that's all. That they were going down, but Okay.
Yeah,
I know, I
nobody-
believe
nobody
Jasper
told
was
us,
a
"Hey,
part of
we're
it
back,
with
we're
Nick,
not
with Nick
anything."
here.
In all fairness,
Did you went in
if
the door?
certain people who were
Yeah.
Are you fine?
Be sure you tell people before going into the door. Because we sent people into the door because we didn't know people were in there.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you sent another team of people?
It was
No, they're talking
Ayla,
about
Sterling,
Ayla, and
yeah, Ayla, Sterling,
Oh.
Duncan, and
Yeah.
Hazuki.
Hazuki. Yeah.
and Jade.
And Jade? Wait, Jade got
Yeah,
in
I didn't
there?
know Jade was in there because, yeah, apparently Jade went in there. I don't know when that happened.
No, we're with us.
And it had a weird effect. I think it's probably linked to affinities of people. Depending on the affinity people had about being drained of their mana. So.
Me and Jade were experiencing a far worse effect, and my hypothesis is that it drains specific manas, and if me and Jade share manas, affinities, then we can cross those
What
off
is
as
yours?
majorly dangerous. Light and lightning, both were being sucked.
I'm not going through that fucking door.
As well, eh?
Yeah, but say, I think Jade has something different than you. I don't know Ayla's light.
It was affecting Ayla, but me, I'm light and lightning, so no, not the kicks walking stick.
It's your punishment.
You did not just push me, I swear to God, you did not just do that.
If he gets a concussion hitting that headboard, you're treating him. I can look the other way if you want to poke them with it.
Did you take a mana potion?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
And Lily helped me, just
Hey.
returning feeling into my legs.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head up, check to see if Hazuki is about, and check on her, and then go to fuck the bed.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Elizabeth,
he's
in
getting
my
better.
defense, I thought I was just gonna head to the ocean because that's what I thought the door did.
No,
like
it takes
the
you
ocean.
different areas.
Don't go through strange, funny
Sometimes
doors.
it's the ocean, sometimes. It was funny though, at first.
Yes, ma'am.
At
Even it
first,
wasn't.
and now you regret it.
I mean, I don't regret it. I have nice books.
I'm pissed now because you stabbed me. I know. I'm not saying that. You do look a bit.
Who stabbed you?
Unknown origin that they are not familiar with approached their.
How many people in here changed in the full moon? You're telling me no one tells them anything, and the first response is to stab them? Wouldn't it be better to flee?
That isn't an excuse. So allow me to be very clear at this point. Did they simply approach you and you stabbed them?
I turned around and.
Or was there something that provoked it?
She was hiding in the bush. I didn't see her until I was close. Next thing you know, I realize she's there and she stabs me.
I saw the whole thing. That is what happened.
Okay.
She was hiding in the bush. Nisha was walking closer.
Blade.
I'm hearing
No.
birds and
Give it to her, Stella.
There's nothing serious, luckily.
More security issues. Okay, I can't deal with whatever that is right now. I need to deal with this.
Didn't you get patched up?
I know you remember our agreement.
Yes,
No, I'm still bleeding from my gut and my
understand it.
arm.
I take responsibility.
Okay, come here, Missy.
You do the medical bay if you no, you can't
those
fit in there.
wounds are bleeding more
I'll
heavily
find
than a
somebody.
normal
fit there,
stab.
You can do medical.
Fine,
Okay.
And someone walked, they walked up on me.
go
Can I
get
give it
Jax.
consent too? I might stab them.
Elizabeth, as you look at the wounds, these wounds are not like daggers. These are like triangles.
That still doesn't warrant the fact of the response.
The fuck? Okay.
You're saying it
Oh.
saying that you didn't know what up on you when you were hiding and scared. You
So don't I can see.
lash out. If you were much smaller.
Are you kidding me? You're gonna be okay with it?
As you're trying to work on it, I would say it's just being swung around by this bat.
If she is truly hurt, injured.
Hold still if you can.
Sorry, Elizabeth, excuse me, as you look at these, the holes itself are almost, well, let's just say this, she got stabbed with a slow, which is the triangle twisted blade. So yeah, this is not the easy stitch wound, and she has 2 of them.
How deep?
Why save escalate in response like this? I'm not returning this.
From what I understood, pretty deep. Well, in this size,
in my gut.
yeah, in this size, it might not seem as big, but it's like decent. You could see the blood kind of staining the fur and dripping down.
Maybe we should also not do this in the bushes.
On the first one, I will. You immediately made it.
Yeah, here, let's
I don't
move
wanna
over to
step
the
on
light
you.
Plainly clear as
so
far
I can
as
see.
what was expected in the future when it came to this.
There's really no other better place
Being
to do it,
provoked for
unfortunately.
in the key.
Okay, that works.
In the light, you can, yeah.
Go
In the
get a
light, you
health
can
potion.
actually see the triangles itself now. And you can see the deep.
The damn cat stabbed me.
And why was she walking through the bush?
Ooh.
I can't walk through the. Are you fucking kidding me, Tal?
No.
As you whip around,
Try not to move too much.
feel any of the bandages stretch.
Since this is now obviously a matter for rules and such, perhaps this discussion should be moved elsewhere. And it should be handled
Need some
I
help
won't be
there,
able to stitch
Elizabeth?
these up too terribly.
by protocol.
How medically?
She got me in my arm,
I guess
too.
medically trained. Do you have like? Yeah, can you patch her arm up? Okay.
This arm?
Like try and stitch this.
Just like it and toss her into the fucking ocean.
Do some.
As you look at it, Lucas, the wound itself is not like a stab like a blade, but a stab as of a triangle. She gets stabbed with those stiletto blades, the triangles that are twisted, that aren't easy to stitch.
Oh, fun.
Like right
Alright, I'm gonna stitch
here.
each side.
Yeah, actually, I think I was able to unlock my magical healing this last session. So I think that might be a bit more viable for...
She said you're not going to be doing any further actions to her because you
Yeah. Who's going to stab you people with a twisted blade?
Yeah, this is very
Maybe
hard
she
to
shouldn't be
tell.
hiding in the bushes as she's so easily spooked by people
I'm gonna
walking into
try
the
some,
tavern.
I just figured out how to do a little bit of magical healing.
Here you go.
So I'll try that to see if that can assist with this wound on the arm.
I understand your frustration at the angle of the situation. It wasn't unwarranted, and it was an overreaction to the situation. I do acknowledge that.
Okay. Yeah. Open mouth.
Tastes like shit.
We
Yeah,
try our
they
best
always
to
do.
flavor it, but there's only so much we can do.
Okay. So your chest or your stomach is stitched up best I can. I stitched the sides of the triangle and then I crossed over the center. So it's a bit heavy stitching, but I should keep it together until that kicks in and helps seals it. I'll put a
Lucky I didn't
With
eat
some
her.
time, Lucas, you see the magic just slowly begin to try and piece the fleshes together, and it comes to a point, but it kind of leaves a faint scarring mark essentially where it was.
Okay.
It's better than bleeding out, so
really
a little
put
scarring is not that bad.
bandage over it
Yep,
because
yep.
of the fur, but just try and not be on your stomach.
The little the cat girl
best
that's
you
been-
can.
that's been here recently.
The like
Sorry.
white leopard print looking one.
Not your fault.
You are fine.
That's not them.
You did
I
nothing
wasn't
wrong.
paying attention to below
Yeah,
my
you're
feet.
fine.
Bumped into her and she
Well,
stabbed me.
at the same time,
Oh, I know who you're
it's been a concern of mine too that somebody that's that jumpy shouldn't be armed in the first place
Should not
because
have a
She
it was a concern of
stabbed
mine
Hell
of-
when she first got here.
because she
Tell for context
so she
is a
liked
minute
to lay in
fault,
front of
she
my
was
front door for a
aggravating
while.
the situation. In that case, she did aggravate the situation, which escalated. Yours was unwarranted.
Yeah, and my
I know
concern
how I
of
look, but given this town,
I remember
really?
arguing against her staying armed, because there was a time where she was trying to like sleep in front of my door because of the fire spirit. Well, if I went to walk out of my door and my
Exactly.
door bumped her and then she fucking stabs me in the liver, well, I'm just gonna fucking bleed the fuck out. So,
Which is exactly why I've taken this.
Mm-hmm.
You see, so
Perhaps
the
not give
dagger
her
you
that-
see,
that
it's
one
not a normal
back.
dagger. It's a tri-dagger.
You think she's lucky to kill her right then and there?
Okay,
She can use this
I
in the
mean,
arm.
no,
I've done the best that I can. There's still be a slight
This is her
scar
weapon.
here, but hopefully we can maybe like here. I'll just try to cover it with some of the fur.
Thank you.
A rather
yeah, I cleaned up
an
the
excessive
other
weapon, in
spot
my
best
opinion.
I could. So, I guess it
Yes,
just
those shouldn't
if you
exist.
sleep on your sides, just stay on your other side for now and try and stay off your stomach and your arm. If it starts to bother you or anything, my house is the big one right over there.
You're aware of
The one that's like just
in the
before
town recently that
the
can turn invisible?
the graveyard, that big one on the left. Just come
Supposed to
over,
be better,
knock
bigger.
on the door and the window there.
I stay in the Hunter's Lodge. If you're closer to that side of town, you
There's
can.
a giant bear carcass in the basement, so you're aware.
We just had an incident where.
I'll keep it in mind, thank you.
Anisha was walking by them in a bush.
He just put you in the town hall.
Stella panicked and stabbed Nisha.
We could do that too, yeah.
Multiple
Where's
times.
all the space?
Charges.
Twisted blade. She's lucky
Well,
I
I'm
didn't
just
hurt
saying,
her.
if she needs
anybody
additional medical, she can come to Hunter's Lodge.
Medically trained in there? No, I guess
She's
yeah,
like
it's
in this
close to
blade as far as I'm
the
concerned.
Hunter's Lodge.
If you
I'm not
need
gonna
any
let her
more,
have this
tell me.
if she can't
I would
control
not
herself and she
return.
can't restrain herself.
Definitely
You
do
know
not
several
return the
medics
blade.
and where they
We'll
are,
find
so
her if she's still in town.
if you need
which
anything,
I
by all
haven't
means.
I honestly recommend destroying
Even
that
if it's
blade,
like
to be honest.
like
after
super
everything's
early in the
all
morning, by
processed
all
and
means,
stuff,
just come
those types of
by
daggers
at
should not
my
exist.
window, which is right above the door.
They
So
don't. They shouldn't.
First I get shot, and then I get stabbed, and it's not even by it's by occupants here.
We will do with the moment, but for now, just worry about recouping, okay?
would you like a cookie? I have a cookie.
Did you get stabbed?
She's pressing
what rum?
charges. So,
I have rum.
if you see
The
Stella
big
later,
bottle.
There you go.
Understood.
Maybe once we go to like a place where you can relax.
Just considering it an on-site.
Okay. Why does she still have the dagger?
If you can, at the very
doesn't.
tell Amelia there.
She doesn't anymore.
She took
At the
it.
moment that Amelia and I shall.
The lieutenant has
I know, but why did she have it to begin with after stabbing Tell?
Don't know.
Because Tell actually he wasn't pressing charges because he was accidental on that.
Yeah,
And
apparently it
Tell
was
was
Tal's
aggravating the
fault.
situation. Tell was
Yes.
actually aggravating the situation. I also
But at the same time,
gave the
that same
context.
day,
If
she
I
almost
return this
stabbed like
weapon,
two other people.
that I stated my expectations that they
Hmm.
would be able to have. That I expect them to show restraint and proper response, even though
Technically,
they
she stabbed
disregarded
her
it
twice.
slightly.
If you're not busy,
And
can I ask
Amelia
you something really quick?
takes full responsibility should this happen.
Be aware I'm suffering a little bit of man exhaustion. but-
Shadowing them.
I can
Yes, her and Tell-
give you
her
some
and Tell
mana
are
if you need
fighting
it.
them. There she
Recover
is.
eventually. Just
Did she stab someone?
don't expect me to do a lot of
Yes.
work when it comes to surgery.
Nothing like that. This is actually more for something for
Let's-
tomorrow. I wanted
Oh, did
to
she stab Aisha?
have you help with something. Maybe we'll get towards the docks
But
quick.
I guess now you kind of know if you were noticed when I was talking to you and we saw her by the sign, and then I looked over and she was gone, and I was looking all over because I was concerned. That is why.
You can see blood over her gut and her arm.
And Sally inverts to the left. That's fucked up.
Here. Let's start heading somewhere for the night.
Watch
Go
out.
rest.
I don't know how much of my
Go
wingspan I'm
relax.
gonna smack over. I'm trying to get up without hurting my stomach.
If everyone wants to back up, please.
Oh, fucking bench.
Any chance, does anyone have any spare bandage I can take for the morning?
I'm sure the clinic will have some if you
Thank
require
you.
more.
It's just when she turns back.
Is the stab
Yeah.
bad?
Yeah.
How is it?
The stabby cat stabbed me twice with the
It's
twisted
treated.
blade. For
The
existing.
And
dagger.
Arteries?
Ones that shouldn't exist.
Yes, they are still bad when she changes back. If anything, I think
It's gonna be worse.
it will be a little bit later in the morning when you change. Do you feel like when you're about to change at all?
Yeah.
When you start to feel it, find a medic as soon as you can.
Yep.
If anything,
straight
find
to
me.
the clinic.
I'm
I'll
pretty
try to
easy to
wake up
spot.
early. Yeah.
Despite
I'll
my
be on.
stature.
I'll. Tomorrow morning, I'll open up the clinic and stay down there for a bit, just to be ready.
That won't keep it.
Thank you. You're great help. You ready?
Help you out and about as well.
At this point, since the present charge is it's in your hands.
Your assistance is needed.
But I will. But
Miss Stella has injuries to
just
her
one thing.
head, back,
I will not agree.
arms.
You will have to give me a good reason to agree with giving this
Waist.
back to her.
Okay.
I understand. I lead out. It will be easily given
Let me
back
go
or
talk to
given
Professor
back
really
at
quick and
all,
I'll run.
considering the circumstance. So,
Alright.
feel free to hold on to him.
I was hoping I could get some.
Magistrates will
Oh,
have
I intend
conversation
to.
about it.
Talk.
He's not in there. Okay.
Very well. I leave this in your court.
Clinic.
Okay.
No,
You can take it from here.
yeah. The town's full moon nuts.
Disgusting blade.
I wouldn't believe so without another stabbing.
If you want details in regards to the injuries, I didn't work on the arm, but the gut one was like full blade.
No. Nisha,
Full blade in
Nisha
to the
got
hilt?
stabbed multiple times by,
Yeah,
by
pretty
Stella
much.
because they
Looks
started
like it
over
was pretty
in the
fucking
bush.
deep. Luckily, she's
And
so
And how
big,
long
so I
is
don't
the
think
blade?
it did seem like it hit any organs, but
Out of character. This is
I had to ask her. I have to assume it's probably as long as mine.
Was at the table telling
If not a little longer.
Duncan that that's gonna be her.
So, if it was in a more packed area of sensitive organs, it probably would have been extremely dangerous, if not possibly lethal.
Well, right now that it's in the magistrate's court as far as how.
Good to know. Does the medical ward provide any sort of reports on their injuries that they treat? Is there any physical documentation to what was treated?
It's not usually, but I can write one up for this, since considering the case. I think it's usually a case by case
If you wouldn't
basis.
mind. Yeah, since this is kind of a second time instance, I think the more paperwork we have, the better.
The rabbits, the other one, the small one, he treated her arm. So speak with him.
Alright. I'll ask him.
I'll write that up and I'll get it to you in the morning.
I'd appreciate it. Thank
the
you.
other concern obviously is when she changes back, she's still going to have that very same injury,
It'd
but
be a
she will
lot
be
larger.
smaller.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Yeah.
that could become lethal. Most likely will require surgery.
Would it be worthy to consider her stay the night inside of the clinic instead of at home, just so she can be
is
monitored?
too big.
That's true. Alright.
But she can. I asked if she can tell when she's going to change. She said yes, she can feel when she's about to, and I told her that when that starts to happen, find a medic immediately.
Is she already in the clinic or someplace?
Yeah, that's the best call for now.
I think he's gonna be treating somebody, but that's him, the other rabbit.
Yes, Lucas, I believe.
Oh, there was some shenanigans going on.
Yeah, I never remember his name. The crazy cat stabbed somebody.
There was a stabbing again. So,
cackle.
yeah, same one. So it's currently being handled. It sounds like she's been apprehended at this point, and the victim is being attended to. So.
Was there another like battery or something going on? Was something going on between like Layla and Duncan?
The magical
What the hell
door
was that?
situation.
There's a giant smoke.
Oh, it might have been.
Ipsum's
Okay, no one's
imagining
dead.
cats.
Ipsum.
Yeah.
Ipsum's imagining cats,
Yeah.
so he's trying to smoke it.
At least my personal thing of knowledge in regards to Layla and Duncan is drugs.
Drugs? I say okay, like this. That was.
Oh,
I was
Layla
expecting.
and Duncan. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah.
They got like a drug problem.
Drugs would be up.
Well, Duncan
Somebody
has made a record on growing dream root, which is a drug.
Yeah, but does Layla have an issue with that?
Duncan's throwing his
From the
wave
looks of
spell
it.
around.
Is it Duncan or
He
Ipsum?
was kind of just
That's
casting magic willy-nilly.
Or not
at the
Duncan,
moment.
Ipsum.
That's
sorry,
Ipsum over there.
My bad.
Yeah, Ipsum.
Yeah. But
About zapped Frey there for a second. That was close.
well, he just flung it at the tree.
Take shelter.
It should I just knock him out if he's going to be throwing dangerous spells around.
He just did it again.
If he's hallucinating to the point of throwing spells around, he's a danger to the public. The case in point, he just
Neutralize
splashed
and apprehend.
somebody.
I think this is enough. Can we squeeze you out? Can I squeeze you out?
Yes, you can. Please don't do that.
Sorry.
It's
Someone ring your
the
ear out.
Don't bring him out. Let him try normally.
The thing that was it. I think it's the same thing that I was following when I got trapped on the rocks behind the docks. And I don't know. I mean, he's been trying to catch it too. He's been hearing it too.
I've kind of just given up because I heard crickets and birds over there, and now I hear cows over here and cats.
Yeah, I heard it too.
I heard that as well.
If you splash me, I'm throwing my dagger at you.
Be mindful if you're going to throw spells around.
That time he went behind me.
And it's
It was poorly aimed. My bad.
Yes, it was.
You missed the giant fish yesterday. It was loads of fun.
Oh, I heard it.
Anyways,
I heard that from my cave.
extreme situation.
Also, I apparently have to
I might
check
go to bed now,
someone's been
though.
camping out by my
Instead of
cave,
being
and I don't
haunted.
like it.
Probably not a bad
Oh?
idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I might get
Haddon
I was
said
about to
there's
say
some
something, but
vagrant
I
out by
can't.
my rooms.
Hopefully not.
You live by where the
Sorry, I
like
think
in
that
the
was a
shadow
bit of
of
an
Crystal
overreaction.
Cave. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in there.
I did
all the
hear it.
time.
I don't even know
If I
where that
see
one is.
anyone poking around there, I'll let
Genuinely
you
a
know.
thing. I just don't know what it is.
Try and get their
I've been
name.
recharging.
I believe you,
I have been
Marble.
recharging there for 3 days.
Feeling
Yeah, it's
better?
just-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
one
good.
way is take something that
Just one has to be
they
mindful
might
if they're gonna
miss
do
and then wait
things,
for somebody to go,
whether it be
hey,
with
has
a
anybody
sword or a
seen this?
spell.
It went missing or
Yes.
somebody took it. And then you'll know.
Well, if someone takes
Or
a
you just
dark
sit there and
crystal,
wait.
then I think that's a
Show
pretty
up
big deal.
Or at least, or harmless. But should any practitioner other spells that could be potentially
If
harmful,
someone not from this town snatches a
one's not
dark
careful.
crystal from that cave, I think that's a pretty big deal.
Just wanted to make, you know.
We really
I
should
didn't-
finish
there's not
that
really-
door
I mean,
for
at
us.
first he was doing, I think, a smoke screen,
Yeah.
but
There's
then he
not
started
really
doing the
anything
tidal wave, which
in the ruins,
I
as
think
far as
that
I'm aware.
took it a bit far. But,
Hmm.
yeah, just yeah.
There is like a drop
Yeah,
off
just give
point
him warning
there
this
for
time.
Considering he already
things related to the academy, but I've been
caused
keeping an eye
property
on it.
damage with that spell, and not like just yesterday or the day before, I think.
What did they damage?
12. Wasn't it that? I just remember that he like put a hole in somebody's wall because he was shooting at a door. It was the feline. I forget her name. Should have.
Oh, that's
There's-
Arya's house.
She has.
Which one? Wait, which one?
Ah,
Because there's
yeah,
like
that one.
there's a few. There's Esmeralda, and then
I don't know
there's,
which one's Arya's house. Smaller orange, spotted.
Yeah, no, they live with her. They live with
That's
Arya.
Arya's house.
Yeah.
The leopard
Apparently.
or cheetah, whichever one they are.
Yeah, he. I don't know what it was, but he was splashing, and apparently he like put a hole in the wall and flooded the house slightly.
Yeah, I believe that he's been charged. He and those have been charged
Yeah.
at least as far as responsible for the situation. So there's nothing
Yep.
more as
Yeah,
far as
that's
that,
dealt
and there's no been property there. So in this case, but we can give him warning as far as doing that.
How did she get hurt, by the way?
Who?
The cat girl. Apparently she was hurt.
Naisha
Oh,
threw her
she-
after she got stabbed.
Yeah, she picked her up and then threw her in the bushes
Oh, okay.
after she got stabbed again.
Okay, self-defense.
Yes.
I mean, that's far kinder than what I would have done. Usually blade means blade.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
but also she was in her big bat form, so I don't know if it hurt as bad as it would if it stabbed you.
Yeah, the problem is apparently it's gonna get bad when
So-
she gets small again.
And the
Oh,
problem
Yeah,
is it's
'cause
the-
that injury-
It
that
wasn't just
injury
any
doesn't
type
shrink.
of.
Where
It
did she
wasn't
get
just,
stabbed?
Gut and arm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, I will
So I'm
add
gonna
with a
possibly
excessively
pepper
cruel
Fonzer.
blade.
Yeah, twisty knife.
Yeah, I
Three-pointed
almost got
twisty
stabbed by
knife.
that before. Luckily, I don't think I. Well, it would still hurt like hell.
She
but-
got
think
off,
she-
she got off of PS Patel, didn't get the press charge the first time, but she's not going to get off scot-free this time. She was given plenty of warning, and I was very implicit on what I expected.
I believe this is the 5th or 6th incident.
Of stabbings?
I think. I believe so.
From her specifically?
Yeah, because the day
today in
Tell
general?
got stabbed,
day
she
she
almost
arrived, there was, like,
stabbed two
3
other
of them.
people, counting Curse.
Yeah. And then she actually, I think. No, she just stabbed Tell that day as well.
Yes, but which Tell admitted she was, and which Tell in that case was
Tell-
at fault because she was antagonizing, which
Mhm.
we took account. However,
Mhm.
I made it explicitly clear that if I were to return this, the people parties would be responsible for them, and I expected them to show restraint.
Mhm.
They have clearly not done that.
They are an extremely
They-
skittish person that has a response of being scared is stab the thing that scared you. Which, considering the amount
Yeah,
of things
which is
around
an
here that
issue when
could
you
scare
sit in a
person-
bush in front of a high traffic area.
Yep. Yes,
Exactly.
indeed.
And especially, and if one cannot restrain themselves, if they're armed with a weapon, and they can't restrain themselves to react that way, I am not going to give it back to them.
You'll feel like the full weight go on your shoulder. What are we talking about? Is this about the stabbing?
Yeah.
Yes.
What the fuck happened?
You know, the cat who has a reputation for being a little excited with their blade. It happened again. So.
You can smell it thick
Have a good one,
with
Marvel.
alcohol.
Sorry?
Have a good one.
Are you alright?
You as well.
Good night. No. I'm going to go into my office and pass out because I can't make the jump into.
Do you okay? Do you need a hand or something? Like, you're gonna be alright?
I'm fine. No, don't.
No, take the hand. Take the hand.
And speaking of bed, I'm gonna go to bed.
You want being baby
Actually, I'm gonna check
fat.
on
Good night,
Hazuki. I haven't done that yet.
Have a
That
good
was
rest.
my original plan.
That's it.
And then I'm gonna go to
can't
bed,
make
so I
it
don't
on
get
the second
stabbed.
story. I'm just going to go to my office and pass out there.
At one of the symbols on the armor.
Yes,
and
right here.
we were able to recreate it, or we think so. With
Arya as well got a tome that's written in Dwarvish that they're going to try and find someone to translate.
Oh, they found a tome. Very fortunate.
Yes.
Quite boring when you need
you
them.
okay?
I believe the symbol was a sun
I'm more than okay.
split diagonally, with one end being red and the other
Just
being
wanted to
black,
check.
I believe.
Yeah.
I would win when you need them.
I've already had to treat
Perhaps a bit
multiple people,
mana exhausted, but
so
nothing in some time.
Tome maybe
If I
reveal a lot
recognize
more.
that
oh,
symbol.
better than Lens and Jay, considering they were basically
Yeah,
collapsing.
their dual
So,
Book smart.
their dual affinities made the
It's on,
experience
it's
much
on
more
my
fun.
character sheet. Hi.
wow.
This library
I'm-
is lamplit.
Then I might be okay if I, forever, some reason,
I want to
fall
know
through that
if
door.
Blake might
My
know
suggestion was that anyone who we
the,
send to such place
symbol that these guys saw on
should
the
only have
doors
one affinity.
while they were in the dimension.
Lens was almost unable to walk
Blake is
in
well
kind of
studied,
10
but
minutes.
he's all book smart.
I think Penelope should take a look too.
But they also may have been there
I
much
don't
longer.
really.
They were there when
It's
we
not
were
from
already there.
Azimuth, not from Linden.
Yeah,
At least,
I've
from what
already
I know.
scolded him a bit for going in without telling anybody.
Yes. My minor strength.
Yes,
is
we
that
heard
I'm a
noises
nerd.
and it sounded like
Because-
it's people asking for help, so we went. That's what it's prudent to go in ahead. Apologies for not leading.
No, you're fine. At first, I just assumed that it was the door tempting you in, but I guess it was them because they decided to go in and not tell anybody. Why
Did
can't
they
people
know?
convene?
Did they hear
Can
such
be on.
voices?
Just while we're waiting here.
I have no clue.
Anathema and Sandside didn't degrade.
I better not go in that door then.
Anathema
That's a
here
good
Will be useless.
do.
So,
I
with
do
your
not believe so.
knowledge,
You do not rely on
looking through
magic,
the symbol,
so the drainage will not
is
affect your
actually
combat
nothing you
ability.
recognize,
You are small in stature.
unfortunately.
I
You
have
would have been able to
lightning and
maneuver much
air.
better.
Don't know. Penelope?
Oh, my apologies. I did not know.
I know that it's not Azimuth and it's not Linden. It's not anything.
We have never
else.
fought
These
among
are from
I-
dwarves.
My apologies.
I'm not exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not exactly vocal
will
about
be
it,
able
and
to
I
be
don't know how to
dwarves.
use it, and I don't have much. But
Oh,
The other person that I know for
that
certain
probably
is
just
from
means that I'll
Souls
get a
is,
hit harder faster.
Trio.
Hmm.
I feel like there's
Gotcha.
someone else though that was a surprise. to me.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I'm
There
learning.
might be like
Hmm.
You
in
are
the
well.
library.
I heard you went
Like a
door.
book on heraldry.
I am well, yes.
That is good.
Possibly. Would be
Yeah,
worth
I'd be
looking
su-
into.
I'm gonna go to bed.
But if
Thank
it's
you
not
for
in the
your concern.
library, then I bet the council
Ah,
has something
facing
like
us,
that in the
Elizabeth.
records. Seems like it'd be important
Mm.
to have.
Have a good
on
night.
hand.
Avoid
Indeed.
small cat people with knives
Yeah.
and bushes.
Small cat people with knives in bushes.
Did Telsan get stabbed
Hello.
again?
No, I'm
Same
misplacing
person.
her name. She's the Batkin. She was
Nisha.
just, she's big, so
Naisha.
she tries to stay under the road. Yeah, so she was,
Oh.
going through the bushes in front of the tavern,
yeah,
and
that-
of course, they were
Hey, you
sitting
went
in a
on a
bush
date
trying to
together?
hide, and of
I've
course,
been muted, I'm sorry.
she didn't see
Hello?
her
Oh, did
until
they get
she was
stabbed?
right on top of her, and then she proceeded to stab them in the gut and the arm.
I'm
Perhaps we were mistaken and she should not have that knife anymore, if this is going to be a repeat event.
She does not have that
Once
knife.
was
They're
justifiable.
going to a man
Yeah,
of
that's cool.
explain.
Oh, so she
Maybe
cured another
it
one.
was Sandside again. Who knows?
It's just, now I will most likely need to perform surgery in the morning. Fun.
There was a cold breeze coming.
Yeah, I know Laverian also is there too. I think Laverian might be staying over the night, so at least somebody's gonna be.
Yeah.
Either way, I think he'd
there's
appreciate
the
that.
variant sting. There's the rabbit in the hunter's lodge, and then there's me. So there's multiple medics that are aware, so we'll all be kind of probably in the area come morning.
You went through 2 today?
She'll be alright.
Well, the second door was inside the first door.
I'm gonna go back to the tavern and finish my drink.
So it was like
You look nice.
Door reception.
Trying to recall the shape of the animal.
Yeah. Like we do your hair.
Okay, bedtime, sleep.
Doesn't she? Yeah, I think it's his bedtime, honestly, too. Those don't.
Turning around. When it turned and ran, it had the floppiest ears you've ever seen.
Good night, Stella.
Night, Lily. Night, Tail. Well,
I'm spoiled. We're
I'm
gonna
just
have a
glad that
bad
we,
case
you
of
know.
Person getting a knife keeps getting a knife
Yeah.
over and over. Just the people who are watching the mom match.
Yeah.
You can earn anything back, but yeah, this
Well, that's why Kix is handling this one.
that's good. Feel bad for the thing. Say thing like as if she's not a person, but
Yeah.
very troubled. I think it's at least from my
Yeah,
conversations I've had with her,
something
she's
there, but
something wrong. So, but I have only so much, and I can handle it in one day. It was a good day, but yeah. So I'm going to bed.
yeah. Like, have a good rest. See you in the morning.
Alrighty folks, hope you guys enjoyed, hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna end stream here. My hand is fucking annoying the shit out of me. I'm gonna have to plug it and like force an update or something like that. I don't know.
Crazy day. Am I right?
You have a good one.
Did so much business, and so much conversation.